Good morning. Thanks for coming into my channel. Thanks for checking out my live streams. I'm almost to Nancy Guthrie's house. I am driving to Nancy Guthrie's house. We always start our day out there. I have a predetermined area I want to check out, as always. I'm searching along possible escape routes that the perp may have taken when leaving Nancy Guthrie's. The idea, unfortunately, the thought on this is we don't think Nancy is alive. I know a lot of you guys have already heard this, but we do get a lot of people coming in and watching a replay. It's been approximately, I think 111 days now. And there has been no signs of Nancy. There has been multiple ransom notes sent to TMZ. It has not been confirmed whether those are real or not, but they have to be treated as such just in case. And it does appear to be around times like when Savannah goes back to work, and you know, it is kind of weird. The ransom notes to TMZ is extremely weird. Whether are they real or are they fake, I don't know. But they are there. It is true. They really did happen. So every single day I'm basically finding more and more and more bones. This area is a bone field. Now the thing is, we got to determine whether these bones immediately, whether these bones are human or animal, and I'm pretty quick at like, okay, that looks like it's animal. I don't think that's real. I found coyote femurs, found deer carcasses, found deer bones, found skeletons, found javelina bones even. What looked to me like javelina bones. I found a couple skulls. This section I haven't really found evidence of human trafficking. Not for this specific section. I think once I get further up, I think there's going to be a lot more evidence of human trafficking on the mid section between Phoenix and Nancy's, and then also at the end between Phoenix and Nancy's. I do want to, AJ's not out there. AJ's at his own spot. He's not at the spot I'm going to. I do want to, and I think AJ's out somewhere searching, but he's not out at the location I'm trying to search at. YouTube seems to be pushing a lot of ads, period. And they've been doing that for quite some time now. Damn, we got like 600 people in here. Oh no, 400. That's cool. Anyways, we're going to go to our thing. We're going to do our thing at Nancy's. Say a prayer at Nancy's. Nancy seemed like a very nice, you know, grandma, mom, neighbor, friend. Seems like everyone she met. I haven't heard anything bad about Nancy. You know, I haven't heard anything bad about Nancy at all. Which is interesting to me. It's very interesting. You know, and what I mean by interesting is take into account that this perp knows the neighborhood. This perp most likely, this perp has to have been in that house at some point in time. to know where the doors are at. He's done his reconnaissance. Thank you so much for that super chat. They have 2 billboards in Tucson for Nancy. One of Nancy and one of the perp off in it and 10. Nice. I'll have to go check it out. But given the fact that the perp most likely knows Nancy, he has most likely been in her house. Most likely, I'm thinking, I'm kind of thinking along the lines of Nico. You know, most like somebody that may have done like work at her house at some point, contract work, worked on her air conditioning, worked on her roof, come inside for a glass of lemonade. And my point is about Nancy. No one complaining about Nancy. There's no negative complaints about the way Nancy talks to people, about how Nancy treats people. She just seems like a sweet old woman. So my point to this is, that's very interesting, is the perp most likely has met her. So the perp most likely knows how sweet Nancy is, how nice she is. You know, so my shirt's all wrinkly because I didn't have my hotel didn't have an iron in the room, which is annoying. But you know, you meet somebody, you do work at their home, and they're really nice to you, they're sweet, and then you show back up a couple months later or a year later and you kidnap them, and now they're dead. Why would you do that? You know this is a very nice lady, but yet you still do what you do. Anyways, you guys are gonna get on front-facing mode right now and not look at my unbrushed beard, because I forgot my beard brushed this whole trip, and I don't have an iron to iron my clothes, so they're kind of not flat. And you guys are gonna be front-facing, and we're going to Nancy's house. I'm going to say a prayer. We pray for the same thing every day. Melody came through with the Cash App. Thank you for searching endlessly. Thank you so much, Melody. That's so awesome. God bless you, girl. Shout out to Melody, guys. She just came through with the Cash App. Spam the chat with a thank you, Melody. Let's go! So we're gonna go to Nancy's. We always start off with a roller coaster. Whee! Okay. Anyways, we're gonna go to Nancy's. Oh, that one made me car sick because I just ate McDonald's. And we're gonna say our morning prayer, and hopefully we'll be searching by about 8:15. It's 7:45. Hey, we got a gift right now. Let's go! Hi. Oh. Let's go. God bless America, and God bless you guys. Hey, thank you so much for that sunshine. I've got sunshine in a bag. Dad's Gone Live is feeling grand. us in there, guys. Hey, thanks for the other gift. Let's go. This time I'm gonna be facing her house. Do you guys like saying a prayer every morning? Yes or no? Hop in the chat, let me know. Do you guys like to say a prayer every morning? I do it because I like to, but I don't really think I got, you know, the chat's feedback. What do you guys think? Do you guys like do you guys like the prayers? Yes, 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 yes. Okay. But these people are cool. But the dogs are in judge me for stopping, but I don't care. Dear Lord, I'm about my head, guys. Tear off my hat. Dear Lord, please guide everyone searching for Nancy today. Give us strength, wisdom, and hope as we continue looking for answers. Please keep everyone safe in the heat, the train, and the long hours ahead. Bring comfort to the Guthrie family and let no effort be wasted. We pray for peace, truth, and for Nancy to be brought home. In your name we pray. Amen. So I did order a cooling fan. It said it'll be here in between 7 and 11. So I'm already going to be out today. I don't really want to go to my hotel and get doxxed and have you guys try to order me pizzas. I guess they tried ordering pizza to Lauren, which is kind of pathetic that they would ever even think about doing that. So, that's major haters out there, guys. They don't like YouTubers. Oh well, they don't want to make it easy. I've got sunshine. Let's go up here real quick. So yeah, they're actually building a half brick wall in front of the house, and it looks really nice, I think. Yeah. That looks nice, man. That's cool. Why is Facebook not popping up, man? What is going on? Dear Facebook, I want you guys to know that it's not me. It's you. No, I'm just kidding. No, really though, it's not. I mean, it's literally just the app. It shows I'm live, but it won't let me click on the live. Yeah. Well, if we're live, I don't know what's going on, but won't let me click on it. Oh, there we go. Now we're in here. Colby, Gemma, Angie. All right, we're gonna get out of this neighborhood here. I remember just after the bend, right before the crest, is where I stopped last time. Morning. They waved at me, so I said, good morning. I said, I've got sunshine. Just cracked open a nice cold Red Bull. The only thing I'll have to get later in the day is probably some more ice. 2 bags of ice pretty much melted yesterday. But I want to go do some walking before it gets nice and warm. Maybe when I take my break, I'll go to the gas station and get ice and all that good stuff. In the meantime, we're going to go do some walking. I'm going to search along a pre-designated route. So my thought, I'm going to show you guys. You know, I'll show you guys over and over again. This route I'm kind of like stuck on right now, that I think that the perp would have taken out of Nancy's neighborhood. I mean, the exact route out of the neighborhood that he took, I don't know. I don't know what the exact route is. But the main roads he took, I think I would have taken Inna Road. I would have went out Inna, because Inna is a faster route, less stops, less cameras, and the road's a lot wider at night, so you're able to be like over in the road and less likely to be your car to be picked up in detail on a camera. So I'll show you guys. And today's Friday, May 22nd, 2026. We're in Tucson, Arizona, just north of, in the Catalina foothills. We're pulling out onto a road called Skyline in a second that turns into Inna. That I don't know. I don't know how many missing persons are in this area. See, look, now we're on a main road. We just left Nancy's neighborhood. Hey, drink up, let's go, thirsty turtle. What makes me want to sing the turtle butt song? Turtle butt, turn around, strike the ground, let the world know you got a turtle butt. You guys remember turtle butt? Whatever happened to turtle butt? Let's go. Thank you so much for that. Hey, we got 2 super chats. Sent you a Zelle for gas, food. Get it okay? Let me check. Please go check out where that cooler. I don't know where the creepy cooler was. No one told me where it was at. And where JLR showed me on the map, it wasn't there. So I have no problem going. Can you, can someone email me? Does anybody know where that creepy cooler was? Possible bone-filled creepy cooler? Something? I'm actually curious. I do want to check it out. Like, I really, really do. I want to go look at it. I want to go walk that area. If it's a known dumping ground, what else is right there? You know, maybe you think, oh, you can dump a body and it blends in with everything else. I don't know. I really don't. Can somebody that know, does anybody know anything about that creepy cooler? That creepy cooler is like interesting because everyone's talking about it. Apparently someone walked up on JLR's live stream and showed them the pictures of the creepy cooler area. And the story behind it is just kind of weird. There's a lot of, yeah. Well, I don't think JLR's been out there yet. JLR hasn't been out there to look. He just couldn't find it on the map. Mystery. You know what? We'll do that. We'll do some searching today, and then we'll do some driving to look for creepy coolers. What do you guys say about that? We'll do some searching, and then we'll do some driving to look for creepy coolers. So, after I search, maybe around 11, about 12, 11 or 12, we'll do some driving, and we'll go out and look for creepy coolers and stuff out in the desert. Maybe some more mine areas. Man, the terrain out here is just wild, man. It's just insane. Oh yeah, you're trying to tell me that JLR got arrested? I don't believe that for a second, but creepy cooler. Yes, the song Angela made. We can play it. You guys want to listen to the song Angela made? I didn't get no copyright, so you guys want to listen to it real quick? Adventures with Angela. We're gonna listen to an Angela song real quick. This one did put a tear on my face. Good morning, everyone.
There's a red glow lighting up the dashboard, Scanner humming low through the speakers again.
If you don't want to listen to it, just mute it.
Bakersfield fading in the rearview mirror as another long night slowly.
There's a guy on his phone not paying attention, so I honked.
He said,
joke's on me because I'm on my phone too.
We're heading out to Tucson, interstate dust underneath the tires. For an 84-year-old woman
Cynthia, thank you so much. Thank you, Cynthia. I just got that. Thank you so much, Cynthia. God bless you.
Trying to help bring somebody home. Tucson heat still clinging to midnight. Boots full of sand by morning light. Skin cones bouncing through the cab. Every little lid pulling at his mind. People watching from all across the country, typing, hoping to the chat feed fast. Strangers turning into a search party, refusing to let Nancy become the past. Because sometimes all the family's asking is, please don't stop looking yet. Please keep saying their name out loud, so the world won't forget. Tag's gonna live stream again tonight, searching roads beneath the desert lights. Every canyon trail and roadside sign for answers nobody can find. Nancy's 84 with silver memories, and somebody somewhere still needs peace, so he keeps walking through the dark alone, trying to help bring Nancy home. Nancy home. No badge, no spotlight, no guarantees, just compassion and a camera streaming. Maybe that still means something in a world that moves on too easily. Dad's gonna live stream again tonight, from Bakersfield to Tucson nights. One more mile beneath the stars above, fueled by empathy and love. Nancy's name still echoes through the silence inside every viewer standing by him. And somewhere in the desert wind it carries on. Dad's gone live, searching on. And somewhere in the desert wind it carries on. Dad's gone live, still holding on.
Let's go. That is a beautiful song. I understand some people, you know, you like rap, you like rock, you like country, but you gotta acknowledge that, like, that was, I think she did a good job with that one. Alright guys, as we get out of here, I'm going to turn off Starlink right now. We don't need it, so we're going to buffer as we... Alright, there we go. I guess we're back. Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Back, my friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Dad's gone live. He's back. I think. Yeah, it's only 8 a.m. Good morning. Good morning, my beautiful people. How's everyone doing? Yeah, creepy cooler is not at that location, Lobo. We went there the other day. It's not there. There's no creepy cooler at that location. We drove all up and down that dirt road. We went there and there was nothing. There was nothing there. There's nothing there at that location. I don't know. Oh, Zell. It's the calm before the storm, guys. Hey, let's find Nancy. Let's go. Thank you, Vicky. It's a long shot. It really is. But you only fail if you don't try. You only succeed if you don't give up. So I can honestly say, so much of this road has been searched. I'm thinking areas a little further up where the state troopers patrol at, and they're not really patrolling late at night. If I see one today, I'm gonna pull up to them and talk to them. If I can, without getting in trouble. Boots on the ground searching. We are searching for Nancy Guthrie. Where is Nancy Guthrie? What happened to her? Who took Nancy Guthrie? Excuse me. The algorithm is like cough, cough, cough. Who took Nancy Guthrie? Why did they take Nancy Guthrie? How do they know Nancy Guthrie? This is not a random hit. I don't think this. I understand the whole gem show drama. I think the gem show is just a coincidence. Remember today, we'll go to Dairy Queen and get me give me something. Give me a treat at the treat-only Dairy Queen. Why isn't the family searching? That question I cannot answer. How come the family is not searching? Does anybody have any idea why the family is not searching? Personally, I think it's too high profile for them to be out searching. However, if you guys remember when I was in the Kerrville flooding, there was family members searching for their loved ones out there. Okay, guys, you guys remember this whole section from here all the way out has been searched. All of this has been searched. You don't look for something that you already know where it is. Well, you know what? I had I hate using this term, but a drug addict, okay, we'll say drug addict. A drug addict will steal money from you and then help you look for it. You know that, right? A drug addict will steal money from you and then help you look for it. I'm not saying that Tommaso and Annie are drug addicts, but that is a scenario where someone took something and they searched for something that they took to make it look like, oh, I'm trying to help you. I don't know where it's at. You know what I mean? So you never really know. Completely different scenario. That's an addict trying to feed their addiction. But it is true. A drug addict will steal money from you, and then they will help you search for the money they took. I've actually had it happen. I've had friends that were far away on drugs. Like they fell off the bandwagon completely, they took something from me, and then they helped me search for it. And it wasn't very nice of them. Here's that roadkill coyote right here in the middle of the road. Yes, I would like to go take pictures of the rock garden that Lauren did. Yeah, the location of that that cooler, we went and searched the other day for that cooler and it wasn't there. What was it, just past the bend at the crest? Okay. Right here. Right up here at the top of the hill. Yep, we searched just past the crest of this hill, so I'm gonna park further up. Because I remember I was trying to walk down this hill. Okay, this right up here at the very top of the crest is where I was at when I saw that scooter go by. And I kind of, right here, yep, there's my side marks. Okay, cool. Let me pull up a little bit further. I'll park right here. So we're gonna search from just behind us forward to the bend, then I'll walk back to the truck, get some waters, go further. Oh man! Good morning, good morning. Melody, go eat, silly girl. I'm gonna make you a song, Melody. Call it I've Been a Silly Girl. I've been a silly. I've been a silly girl. I'm watching Dad's Gone Live, and he makes me hurl. I'm just kidding. No, I got the scooter locked in now. We're good. Scooter ain't going nowhere. Hold on one sec. Okay, time to go. Sorry about that, guys. Hi. You guys want to go for a walk with me? got my poker. You guys, poker stick. Gotta drink your water. Okay. I forgot to lock the truck. Can't forget to lock your truck. I got a fancy truck with a fancy lock. Poker stick, poker stick. Someone said poker stick, poker stick. It's about time that I probably start seeing rattlesnakes. Sun's coming up. They're waiting. They're gonna go find a nice rock that's gonna start warming up for them. Yep, literally, like actual boots are on the ground. Hiking boots, but they're boots. Be safe. Watch for creepy crawlers. Okay, so I think I hiked up to the backside of that tree right there yesterday, so we'll do this today. We'll go just past it just to make sure that we're doing good. Huh, look at that little concrete rock looking thing. Used to have a post in it right there. There's a spider in there. Sure is a beautiful day. Beautiful day. Where's the rattlesnakes? Dear rattlesnakes, I want to find you. Actually, I think it was a little bit further up. Hi, Bob. Your son was murdered 5 years ago and they haven't been arrested. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. That's just absolutely horrible. This is a little bit weird. We did walk up here though. This has been searched pretty well. So this section is probably gonna be searched a lot faster. Yeah, look, more than just my pokers. There's poker there and poker there. So this has been poked. This is my walking stick. I always poke where I walk. See, look, there's more double pokies. That's all from me. Double pokies. Poker stick, poker stick. And now there's no more pokies, so I think it's like right around here where I saw them. Remember, we're looking for a DB, which is a dead body. Human remains. Sounds kind of obnoxious and rude to say it like that. That's weird. That rock is broken up right here. Look, like it's that style of a hairbrush. The only difference is I don't smell any oil. Like usually when I'm walking areas in the past, in the hot desert, it's always been in the oil fields. And you can smell the gases and oil and stuff. It just smells like money. That's what we call it in oil fields. It smells like money. Oil is money. This, it just smells like desert. In a way, I kind of miss the oil field smell. You know, you do something for so long, reminisce on it after a while. What will we find today? That's a question. We're gonna find something. We're gonna find something. Check box when sold. Okay. Box ain't checked, so they never sold that tag. Bunch of water bottles. It's weird how there's so many water bottles back here, man. Why is there a blanket back here? Check it out. Is there a snake under it? Big old bug right there. Stink bug or something. Yep, a stink bug. No snake, just stink bug. Kind of curious. Can I make access to this wash? If I can't get in there, I might have to fly the drone down there. Because I'm not trying to jump a barbed wire fence. Actually, I might be able to make access. Let's see. Yeah, I can make access. See how big that drop is. Oh yeah. Hello! Okay. I'm seeing the tunnels. So that's good. Might have to walk up here. Get around all this brush. Really heavy brush. Oh, that was a direct poke in the tummy. Still stuck in the tummy. Hello! I don't see nothing. Yeah, I don't know. We might be able to. Let's see. Can we walk in there? You guys want to walk all the way through this? Full service? Will we lose service in here? Damn, dude, I had a big old spider land on my face. Dude, it scared the crap out of me. Ah! Bugs! Lots of bugs. Oh my God. That was scary. Spider on my face, dude. Jeanette, thank you. You guys ready to go back through the tunnel or no? We'll go through a different hole. That sounded wrong. But we are definitely going through a different hole. Hello! Oh, this tunnel's longer. Hello! All right. Here we go. We're gonna lose service. Ah! Such a dimwit. Oh look, there's a lot of hair in here. A lot of fur all over the ground. Something. Oh man. Well, we made it. Oh look. We get through right here. I think. Yeah, let's go. Oh, dude, I did break my fucking screen. No, my new case was supposed to be in today. No freaking way, dude. I broke my phone screen. Son of a biscuit eater. Thank you so much, Ange. Was it a scorpion? No. It was just a spider. Dude, my whole foot. Ah, son of a bitch. Sorry. Son of a biscuit eater. All because I got a spider on my face. Should just let the spider bit me. I'd have a good phone that's not broken. S25 Ultra just broke the entire screen, man. Yeah, no, she's cracked. Fudge. Oh well. That sucks. How much is a screen repair on an S25 Ultra? No, it still works. It's just cracked. Like the whole thing's cracked. I guess I didn't see the cracks when I was in the tunnel because it was dark. Now that I'm in sun, I can see them. It's like, it's cracked pretty bad. Holy cow. Oh well. It's cost doing business. If you ain't breaking stuff, you ain't working, right? So we used to always say that in the oil fields. If you ain't breaking, you ain't working. Dude, look at all that trash in there. There's no signs of human remains, but there's a lot of trash. Son of a biscuit eater. That's what I need to say. Son of a biscuit eater. Not bish. Son of a biscuit eater. Today I broke my cell phone. My wife's gonna get mad at me. She'll be like, you just financed that. Yeah. Look, I just put on Facebook, look. We're on X. It says spider 1, phone 0. I had a spider land on my face, freaked out, dropped my phone. Same day my new case arrives. I literally just ordered a new case. And phone cooler. Like, the phone's still gonna work. It's fine. We can still live stream like this. So it's not like it's in dire need. It's just gonna be cracked. I'll fix it eventually. We'll see. Pretty sure I have insurance on it. I think it's like $200 to have it fixed. I don't know. I call the insurance company. Hey, $20 super chat. Let's go for a new phone screen. Nah, you guys don't pay for that. You didn't drop my phone. You guys don't need to pay for it. Don't worry about it. Thank you guys, though. The live goes on. And we found carpet and shorts. More trash. Just dirt under it. And the live goes on. Nah, we don't need no money. Not for the phone screen. Here's carpet. If you guys send money, just do it for gas or something like that. Or maybe a hamburger from McDonald's. Or don't. But if you guys feel like you need to, don't do it for a phone screen. I'm the one that dropped it like an idiot. Yeah, I thought about an OtterBox case, but the only problem is they seem to like cover the speaker. Look at this. A lot of trash. I just lift them up, Maybe I can find me a pet snake, like a pet rattlesnake or something. Make sure they're not concealing anything. We are looking for any signs of human remains. Any signs of human remains. I will poop my pants. If I see a rattlesnake? No. You guys don't know who I am. I'm Jacob Davidson. I pet rattlesnakes. Can I pet that dog? Aww. That's a beautiful memorial. I've never even seen this. No, I do not pet spiders. I'm scared. I don't like spiders on my face. No. Spider on my face means I break my phone. We're almost to the bend. Holy cow. Dude, you can't even see where we started searching. Over that crest, way over there. It's like 4 miles that way. And I've searched, after this bend up here, I've searched about the next 3 or 4 miles. Whether it be with Nico or by myself. We're gonna have like at least an 8-mile stretch that has been searched in this area. Do they just leave the power poles here? That's crazy. Look. No, I had my screen protector started peeling off, and the phone case I had on this phone was kind of like old and not really, kept on sliding off the phone, so I took it off, threw it away, and bought a new one. But I'm kind of thinking I should have just waited a little bit longer to take it off. Because literally my new phone case and my phone cooler comes in the mail today. I bought the same case and screen protector that's on this phone. This is my personal phone. And don't worry, guys. The stream goes on. I'm not gonna Okay, remember when we walked down? I want you guys to remember this pull out. There's something white down there in the bushes. When I walk back, I should be able to see it. I want to make sure it's just trash and nothing concealing human remains. And thank you again for that super chat. That's huge. No, I'm not gonna wear snake chaps. They're too uncomfortable for me. Holy cow. Got a damaged junction box. Trash. I gotta be careful. This is rattlesnake country right here. This is where they hide. I would assume this is about the time they start coming out. I don't know about out here. I know about where I live at. I know when I see rattlesnakes the most. And they always see them in areas like this. They love concealment. And look, a lot of times I see them like curled up right here at the base of trees. Right there. Made in UK Marie, thank you. I appreciate that. God bless you. Made in UK Marie. I appreciate that. Can't really walk much more through that. That's too thick. Did you guys know it's illegal to litter? Yeah, unlawful. Explain this, Arizona. Explain this. It's illegal to litter. So illegal. Looks like they really care about their state. But it's illegal. Look, it's illegal to litter. But they really care about their state. Look at all this trash, man. All trash. So illegal. It's illegal. They would never do it. Bottle. When I was younger, I always thought they'd pull DNA off trash, like fingerprints and stuff, and give you a ticket. Well, they don't do that. They don't go that far into it. Let's see. I get down. I want to check in that pipe right there, but I want to walk around the other side. Let me walk. I know when I see rattlesnakes the most, and they always seem in areas like this. Looks like they love concealment. I always, and look, a lot of times I see them like curled up right here at the base of trees. Right there. Oh, California's bad too. But I'm in Arizona. But California's pretty bad too right now. The trash in California. Honestly, back home, I was talking to one of our county supervisors, Mr. Jeff Flores, about allowing me to take a bunch of trash to the dump for free if I get a trailer and a way to load it up. Ain't nothing in there but spiders and sand. Sure as hell ain't going in that one. The sand's cool. Spiders, not cool. I don't like spiders. They scare me. Spiders gonna bite me and make me go ow. For those of you guys watching, we're searching potential escape routes or routes that the suspect may have taken after kidnapping 84-year-old Nancy Guthrie, who is the mother of Savannah Guthrie from the Today Show. Someone threw a full beer can out the window and made it pop. Bud Light. They didn't even drink it, they just chucked it. There's a little path right here, a little game trail. Hey look, check this game trail out. We're searching for any signs of possible human remains or anything that indicates foul play may have occurred out here. And I'm interested in this area because it's along a major human trafficking route. There's a bag. Snake! Fuck, snake. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna cry wolf so many times with the snakes, and then you guys are gonna see a real snake and you're not gonna believe me. My phone should be under warranty. No, the warranty doesn't cover me dropping it. Hey, look, more bone. Another bone right there. Hey, look, more bones. That's deer. Deer bone. Part of a skeleton and legs. Kind of interesting. So something brought it back here, was munching on it. Lots of predators in the area. Let's walk back around. How would a decomposing body look after 3 months? That I do not know. It all depends on the area. Out here it's real dry. Animals, if the body is covered in something and it starts rotting out, as soon as the meat turns sour, animals don't want to eat sour meat, you know. So if you have a carcass out here, and that carcass starts rotting, typically the animals don't eat it, and then it's left up to the flies and bugs and smaller critters to feast on it. Coyotes and I'm assuming javelinas at least would not typically eat rotten meat when there's a fresh rabbit running around or something, you know? Look at all this trash, bro. Why is there so much trash out here? There's more trash than there are wildlife.
Look at, there's lines on the ground. Some kind of cables. Looks like fiber optic cable. Communication lines, not power lines, but yeah. I wonder if they even know it's on the ground, or if they care. Oh, you're saying Tommaso hit her well? We don't know that, though. You think Tommaso hit her well. We don't know who really did this, but seriously, who would want to do this off camera? Also, I've got several people reaching out to me. Don't worry, guys. Took a shower, but I didn't trim my beard or brush it today. Couldn't even get my shirt ironed. Yes, I like looking nice. But oh man, my face itches. Probably from that spider. I had several people reach out to me. Nancy Guthrie is not the only missing person. I had other people ask me if I would be interested in potentially searching for their loved ones or searching for another case, other persons around the country. My response is I would. The live streaming is how I fund this stuff. So it's up to you guys, really. Me, I'm all for it. But it's up to you. So you guys tell me, do you guys want more of this style live stream? Do you guys want more searching for missing persons? Obviously, we're still going to do stuff like the Queen Mary Hotel and stuff like that, but it's up to you guys. Also, look, there we go. That line that I said, the comm cable, it's right here. Falling down. We got down lines. Thankfully, they're not energized, they're just communication cables. Yep. Got down lines. Most people are saying yes. I know, I'm talking about other cases, not just the Nancy Guthrie case. I want to do other cases also. I get it, this is a high profile, a lot of people know about it, but I want to do other cases that a lot of people don't really know about. Bring some attention to their loved ones and try to help other people out too. Probably some closer to home. Look at this. Just a concrete pole sticking out of nowhere. It's a little odd to me. I thought I saw a big, oh, here it is. Got a tire up here. Someone had a blowout right there, blown out tire. Spot where something was right here. This is literally boots on the ground searching. Please don't cut me. Please don't cut me. Please don't cut me. Oh, there we go. We're good. So look at this. You got this little ditch right here, a little wash. Doesn't look like much until you walk up to it, and then boom. Somebody could just lay down right here, and you'll never know. until you walk in it. Perfect spots for concealment up there. Let's walk to, let's see. I can see through the bush. There's nothing but ground down there. Nothing suspicious out here. This is interesting. Now that's down there, it's just interesting. Hold on, guys. Well, I mean, all I'm saying that as I'm reading comments. Yeah, that's what he's. Let's see if we walk up here. Styrofoam, not a bone. See, walk up a little bit further, but I'm not gonna go much past here because from that, the intersection's up here. From there over, we've searched about 3 or 4 miles, and this right here is right across the street from some homes. I don't think anybody would pull over in front of a home and ditch a body. There's so many better spots out here to do it. So, yeah, let's see what else is over here, and then I'll probably turn around, go get some gas, top off the gas tank, get some ice, maybe Gatorades and snacks, get some snacks, maybe I can get my lunch, and make our way up towards Phoenix. Yeah, now we're getting to houses. There's houses right across the street, your houses. Let me turn around. We're gonna walk back to the truck. Maybe I can throw the drone up before I leave here. Yeah, I'll throw the drone up just to be safe. I'm gonna call this area good. From Oro Valley all the way up to here, it's been searched very thoroughly. Damn, we did walk kind of far through that stuff. Look at that. cow. I think we walked far. We covered some ground today. Look at that. Truck's way up there, dude. Hey, let's go with that super chat. Kolb and Sunrise. Missing man from Kolb and Sunrise. Email me the information on that. I don't know anything about it. Self-driving truck, so the truck comes to me. Yeah, let's get a Tesla. Wow, we got 1,500 people and 900 likes, man. That's awesome at 9 a.m. That's cool. For a guy that doesn't usually stream this early, that's beautiful. Thank you guys. Yep, vehicle wear. I've already put 25,000 miles on my truck since November. I bought my truck in November, brand new, 0 miles. Now it's scratched and it's got miles. Hey, Renee. Aw, she said, thank you for what you do. I'm 73, and if I was taken, I choose you to help find me and bring me home. Thank you. That's so sweet, Renee. God bless you. Hey, look at that boat. When I get to the truck, I'll check out you, the Facebookers. Okay, that white thing I saw was just trash. Where's Nancy Guthrie? Let's find Nancy Guthrie. Holy cow. We did walk kind of far. Dude, all they do is put tar over the cracks, but the cracks are still there. Look, they're still there. All they do is paint them. They just put tar over them. women's hoodie. Hey, would you guys like the chat maybe in the bottom corner, like right here on the live stream? Instead of having the scroller right here, would you guys like the chat to be right here? Where my finger's at, put a chat thing and I can read it. That'd be so much better for me, to be honest with you. I like a chat reader. Would you guys be okay with that, having a chat scroller over the screen? You guys can read it all? Hop in the chat, let me know if that's... I think I'm gonna try it when I get in the truck. I can add it. Mike came through with a couple dollars to help with gas. Thank you so much, Mike, on that PayPal. Thank you. Belinda sent a gift. Thank you, Belinda. Hey, just for you. Thank you, Belinda. Aw, that's nice. That was nice. You guys are nice people. I'll read the chat when I get to the truck. That way I can just stare at this phone instead. That'd be a game changer if I could have the chat over the screen. Okay. Remember when I asked about the chat thing? Hey, we got a super chat. Let's go. Oh, man. My water was in my back pocket. Okay, so what does that super chat say? Adrienne. Aw, our Scottish supporter. Let's go, girl. yeah, I'm not done yet. You guys got stuff to do. Just in front of you guys, I drink entire water. Yeah, you guys don't need the chat. The only thing different is I need the chat. That's okay, I won't do it. It's hot out here, man. All right, we're gonna go to a gas station. See, even the phone's kind of like a little slow today. Yep, this type of heat isn't good for my asthma. That's okay. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not too worried about me. I'm more worried about Nancy Guthrie. All right, let's go. Oh man, damn dude, that's a lot of road that's been searched. Look, I'm gonna show you where the road has been searched at. Just want to get past that hill a little bit before I put on the road. Look, we're gonna, hey, Thirsty Turtle and the other gift. Thank you guys for those gifts. I want to tell you guys something. Those gifts actually add up. Super chats actually add up. It's insane. We searched just past here, right next to the red house. Where's it at? Red house. Right here. We got up to about right here. Doesn't look like it because we're in a car, but the red, I saw the red siding on the house right there. So I'm gonna go back to town real quick. I'm gonna top off the gas tank. I'm gonna get snacks. And we're gonna search a lot farther out. Damn, dude, I can't believe we searched that much area. Where the hell do they take Nancy, man? This is insane. I can confidently say she's not between here and Oro Valley. I can say there's no bodies on the side of the road right here between here and Oro Valley. That's crazy. Oracle Road. I've already searched. We're on Oracle. This is Oracle. Aw. Cassie. Smart Waters. Bigger. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, Cassie. Alright, we're going to do some reconnaissance in the truck. Let me go empty out some trash and buy some snacks at the gas station for today. Just some snacks though, nothing crazy, nothing stupid expensive. I don't think she should be out of state. I don't think someone's taking a body. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, I guess, because they took that one lady out of state. But they took her to Arizona. There's a lady missing out of California where the boyfriend, right when she went missing, there was a struggle in her house. The boyfriend claims it wasn't him. He doesn't know what happened. But the day after she went missing, the boyfriend took a trip to Arizona in a camper, which is kind of weird. And he claimed he was doing taxes. All of this has been searched. This whole stretch we're driving on right now has been searched. Which is crazy to think of, but it's true.
we're going back to the gas station, and then we're gonna go do some vehicle searching this time. Once I head out that way, I will have to turn on Starlink. I'm gonna look for a cutie. Cutie? I am the cutie. What's up? Wait, hold on. Guys, I'm gonna go to a cutie. I'm gonna go to a cutie right now. Oh wait, you're all a cutie. Hi cuties. Dad jokes. Everyone's like, stupid. Dad's going live. His dad's going stupid. Oh, I just passed the circle tag. Hey, 57 Tucson, thank you. Sometimes hope is all we got. Great work, DGL, searching for Nancy. Everyone do me a favor, go check out 857 Tucson and tell him thank you so much for his generous dono. I appreciate you, brother. Let's go! Okay, I said that wrong. Let's go! Let's go break our phones. That's what they say. We are so close to 128,000 subscribers on YouTube, guys. This is beautiful. Thank you guys for all the love and support. I can't thank you enough. I would just went earlier. I'm glad I got knocked out of the way, so I don't have to walk that section in hot or heat. Buttercup gifted 5 Dad's Gone Live memberships. Let's go. Wow, that's huge. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, guys, I see a lot of people making comments about my family. Let me assure you, me and my family are very close. I talk to my wife and my kids in the morning. I FaceTime them after the live stream every day. Me and my wife talk or text until we both fall asleep. My kids, I will literally FaceTime my kids to help them with their homework after the live streams. So we're very close to each other. We all are. We have a very, very thriving family relationship. My kids, you know, they like riding the motorcycle when I'm in town. They are just got a very very positive situation in my family. So there's no need to worry about us. I'm not going to do anything that's going to compromise my family life. And they are thankful that we are able to spend as much time as we do together, because my previous jobs in the oil fields and stuff I've done, I'd be gone for weeks and weeks and weeks at a time, and I couldn't talk to them or FaceTime them. A lot of times I didn't have cell phone service. There's times where I didn't talk to my wife for 1 to 2 weeks because I was on a drilling rig with no cell reception or internet. Complete blackout for me. Off the grid. So, the situation I'm in now is better than the situation I was in technically yesterday, 5 years ago. So, if anything, we should all just say thank you to my beautiful wife and my amazing children, and that's where we're at. My kids are in school right now. My kids even go ring the doorbell camera so I can answer the phone doorbell, and they talk to me through the doorbell when they get a chance. They FaceTime me. They have their little cell phones and stuff. We got free cell phones through AT&T and stuff, so our kids have their little cell phones that they have when they're at home. They'll go home and they'll FaceTime me, and well, all kinds of cool stuff. So your hubby travels for work. You do what you have to pay the bills. Yeah, exactly. Literally, I look chunky, but this is my lock screen. You know what I mean? Some people might not like that. That's okay. I am very close to my wife and kids. Like my son, my daughter can't really ride the motorcycle. Like she could probably like, you know, ride with me around the neighborhood. She's just too small legally. When they're sitting on the motorcycle, their feet. I had to get a different seat for my son because the seat that was in that picture was a little thick for him, and his feet didn't really sit too well on the floorboards. But for your child to ride on a motorcycle on the back, their feet have to be able to be planted on the pegs just fine. And my daughter, she's like almost there. My son, he's there, but I also got him a seat so he can better have his feet planted. I just felt more comfortable that way. You know, that's how I am. Better safe than sorry is the way I like to look at it. But they love, my son my son loves getting picked up from school. I pick him up from school like at least 3 or 4 times a week, you know, and then my wife will pick up my daughter in the car and they'll just follow us. Oh, I gotta get gas. What am I doing? I don't know about search for a missing hiker. I don't know anything about that. The only search I'm doing is Nancy. I'm willing to do other people, help search for other persons. I just don't know about any other persons right now that I'm able to help with, you know. I like to help. I just don't know of any, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna go and get some gas. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, thanks, Compassion. Okay, let me get some gas, get some ice, get snacks. Alright. You like my accent? Can I get a Hoya to the accent? I'm just kidding. Alright, so now we're going to kind of drive and check out some back roads, like north of the area. I'm kind of thinking searching further out. If Nancy's close to her house, I think she's on private property, and I don't think she's close to her house. Especially if the dude's probably casing the neighborhood on July 11th or January 11th. Yes, I am drinking lots and lots of water. MB Mike, I outswing you guys. I don't know. I know that I want to be friends with everybody, so there's that. Okay, we're going to turn on Starlink as we get out of this area because we are going to lose service. Starlink buffers as it jumps from satellite to satellite because it gains a new IP address for that specific satellite. And 3, oh, I'm speeding, man. I'm going to get a ticket if I drive that speed. 2, 1, there we go. Canada Del Oro. Hey, Lisa M. Fine Nancy, thank you. There is a missing hiker near Mount Lemon. Oh wow, I'll have to do some research on that. I know nothing about the missing hiker. I'm so sorry. I hope they're found. Prayers to them being found, guys. Prayers to that missing hiker being found.
Son of a bitch.
Agent D, it's been a while.
To what do I owe this great pleasure?
Well, I've got a mission, David. I need my best man on it.
Then where's Jack Ryan?
Well, that's what I need you to find out. There should be a dossier on your front porch.
These CIA guys are fast.
Clearly not fast enough. Jack disappeared right when we needed him the most, so you'll see that his last known contacts and whereabouts are in there. This is urgent, David.
Where do I begin?
Oh, you'll find a network of...
That was Heavy D Sparks. I thought he was trying to... He said, where's Jack Ryan? I thought it was a thing about a missing person. I think it's just about a TV star. It was just a little clip on YouTube that someone sent me, so I clicked play. And you just got a thing pop up and said, listen to this. Shout out to everyone. Once we're back, let me know we're back. Are we still buffering? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we buffering? Are we buffering? Testing. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Rest in peace, Kyle Bush. Yes. Unfortunately, he passed away yesterday. Yesterday was a very sad day. Died of some cold-like symptoms. I don't really understand it. Buffer. Let's go. Yes, we are live. We are live. Did you guys see the spider land on my face earlier, guys? Did you guys see the spider land on my face? Hop in the chat, let me know. confidently say, starting at this location, on up has been searched. Within 50 feet of the road. From the road to the barbed wire. Yeah, but you guys saw me freak out though, right? Ah. So I think right now we're going to drive up further out and kind of explore some areas out of town in between Tucson and Phoenix. Because the idea is, did the perp take Nancy to Phoenix with intentions to hold her hostage at his house? And then maybe she succumbed, passed away on the route to his house. He noticed that, looked over, she's gone, dumped her on the side of the road and took off. So this has all been searched. Several miles. I personally searched all this area on the right hand side of the road. It's crazy to say I searched that. That's cool. Pretty interesting. And then myself and Nico, I searched the left side of this road, all of this on the left. Myself and Nico searched most of all this on the right. All of this on the right hand side has been searched right here. You know what? I want to see something. Because remember how I didn't come back here with a shovel? This is where we found a disturbed section of dirt. If the perp was watching me and there really is something right there, he would have came back and dug it up. So let's go see. Did the perp dig something up right here? Most likely not, but let's check. There's a section of disturbed dirt right up here I want to check out real quick. Yep, that's why I have this truck, so I can come back in places like this. nothing. I just found it weird that there's this section of dirt right here that's disturbed and really soft. Let me back out of here. This is also a common stop for human smuggling. Back when, you know, a couple years ago when there was a lot more human smuggling going on. So what the hell is that on the ground? Oh, just paper. Let's double check back here. I remember I came out here with Nico. We kind of got out and walked around and looked. Around that time, I just gotten over pneumonia, so I had a hard time breathing. I had a hard time walking. Looks like there's a dirt road over there. Can I get to it? There's a dirt road off to the left. Can I get through it? Yeah, I can. Look, let's see right here. I don't think I went down the dirt road with Nico. Just looking for anything suspicious. Anything that sticks out like a sore thumb. Okay, now we did walk around this area. Right next to this bridge right here. Goes up to the barbed wire, then it stops. Might as well. It doesn't hurt to double check. Hey! $2 for 2 honks from your beast of a truck. You didn't say how long of a honk. I could have just went. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sandra, thank you so much. Thank you, Sandra. I just got that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll buy in. Let's go. $2 super chat equals 2 honks. Let's go. Okay, we have searched on the right side of the road right here, but people are saying there's a dumping ground at this location. I don't know. We got it. We drove over here several times, man. I don't see no dumping grounds. I don't see no bones. I don't see a suspicious cooler. I don't see anything. I'm looking off to the right. There's nothing but grass, dirt road. There's nothing right here, man. There's nothing. There's no trash. It's nice and clean. Just to pull over and park, take a nap.
5 for every 5 very long. Why? Why not? 5 for 5 very, 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 very long honks. Okay. This is ridiculous. The car in front of me is like, what the hell? Good thing there's no cops right here. They give me excessive use of the horn. We'll do it. We're driving past this car. Let's see what he does. So stupid. Okay, I'm done. The horn goes out. It quits working. It's immature to do what someone paid you to do. They paid me $5 to do it. Why wouldn't I do it? If you pay me $5 to honk my horn, I'm gonna honk my horn. That's what you paid for. You got. That's very mature. Following through with what you were told to do. They're gonna think Dad's going crazy. This has all pretty much been searched. We have searched through all of this. Quick trip. Nancy told the psychic stop at that night. Thank you. That's odd. Why would they drive past the Circle K, drive out of their way, go to the Quick Trip, at 10 p.m. at night, and then go home? Quick Trip's out of the way, and there's 2 other gas stations they would have drove past on the way home. I don't know if I believe that psychic. I mean, I appreciate the super chat, but I don't know if I don't believe that. I don't believe that psychic. I don't think Nancy went to a Quick Trip. I know the area. Quick Trip is like a mile out of the way, 2 miles. There's a Circle K at the edge of Annie and Tomaso's neighborhood they have to turn at.
And then there was a Chevron gas station on the way to Nancy's. No, I'm not bashing you. I appreciate you telling me. But that's just my thoughts, you know. I appreciate you for the support. I appreciate you for letting me know. You guys only know as much as you're being told. And there's a lot of people out there that, like psychics and stuff, that have a dream, and they think that, you know, that dream is a spirit talking to them. I say think, because I've had psychics say Nancy never left. Nancy never got in the Uber car. Well, there's video. We haven't seen the video, but authorities have pulled video evidence that Nancy was in the Uber car. There's also video running 24/7 of the Circle K. I would assume they have Tommaso on camera driving past the Circle K. So there is evidence that Nancy was in an Uber car. The Uber driver confirmed it. Uber video confirmed. The video from the driver's car confirmed it. So that the facts go against what the psychic said on that one. You just have to be careful between like who thinks their dream is real. A lot of people will have a dream about something, or have a hunch or a feeling, and they'll think that their feeling's real. Okay, we're driving past the missile silo right here on the right hand side. Can't even see it. And I'm not saying that there's no psychics out there that are actually psychic, because I don't know that. I'm just going off my observations of the information of what's been told to me in the Nancy Guthrie case, and the facts that contradict what the psychics say. When you have one psychic or a medium that says the perp took Nancy to Rose Canyon Lake up on Mount Lemmon. Well, I went to Rose Canyon Lake with JLR and the Green Eyes girl. She's cool. And the thing about Rose Canyon Lake is, during the winter, you can't drive to it. It's got a gate. The gate's locked. So you have to take an alternate route down a dirt road. Well, you go down that dirt road, and then you have to park at a camping area. So you stop, park, you get out, you unload the body next to camping tents, and then you hike down really steep terrain, about a mile hike. You hike down the really steep terrain to Rose Canyon Lake. And you try not to fall on your ass because you're carrying a body. And then you have to walk through the creek and walk around the other side of the lake to dump her in the water where the dam's at, where these mediums are saying she's at. It's not doable. There's so many better ways to hide something that take less effort and you're concealed better. That's a lot of effort just to get caught. You would have been caught as soon as you got out of the car. There's campers right there. They said, "Who the hell's this?" The body woke me up at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 4 in the morning. You guys know people that like to fish. People that are camping up there, people like to fish and hike. They camp, they hike to the lake, and they fish. And to know about that route, you have to know the area. We only knew how to get to Rose Canyon Lake because at the end of that dirt road, we stopped and we talked to the fishermen, the campers. They told us how to hike to it. That's the only way we know about Rose Canyon Lake. We tried driving to the mines yesterday, 2 days ago. First set of mines about 2 days ago. Couldn't find them. I think my drone was dead. You guys want me to see if I can get to the mines again? Would you guys like me to try to look for mines again? Someone said they think she was put in a dumpster or garbage can. Who recommended a water tower to look at? I haven't heard about that. Tell me about this water tower. I don't know. I'm going where you're going. You're the pilot. Let's go! Thanks, Renee says, earlier said, what a beautiful family you have. Thank you, Renee. Bunyan Wash. Can we drive into Bunyan Wash? This is an easy pullover spot. Wow, what do you know? Human smuggling. Carpet shoes. What the hell? More evidence. Human smuggling. Look at that. Even over there, look. So much human trafficking. Carpet shoes. That's crazy. The first spot I pull over in.
Look at all this trash, dude. Wow, we found a dump site behind us, and there's no service, so I'm gonna have to turn around. So let me show you guys a dump site. I'm sticking to Starlink right now, guys. That's the only reason why I have to stay near the truck. Can't get no further here because assholes did this. Excuse my language, but that's solid, so that's just solid roofing material. Wow. They should they should get fingerprints off this stuff and charge these people very hefty fines. No, nothing stinks. Let me get one more water real quick. Also tonight I'm gonna re-up on smart waters. I got enough left for today. I got plenty of water for today. I'm gonna get more for tomorrow and Sunday.
guys. Are we pulling off on like things that look like obvious spots that people would pull off on trying to hide something? Like how I just saw that turn out right there and found that. To me, it looks like an obvious spot. Someone. Did I just see what I think I saw? No way. Pull over. I just saw something. I want to check it out. I just saw something suspicious. All the way up here. I'm sure I can get through that. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, this is good. Be right back. Oh no, you guys go with me. What the hell? I don't want to say it until I look at it, because I don't want anyone to start rumors. Let me look at it first. It just looked interesting. Holy shit! Wow! I'm not tripping, dude. What the hell? Look at that! Hi! Look at that! It's a fucking camera, dude! Holy cow! No way! What? I've never seen that. It's a barrier disguised to be a camera. And look, someone cut the cord. The cord's being cut. Well, they cut it at some point. Where's the cord go? What? Has anyone ever seen that? Holy shit. Hey, should I go pee on it like this? That'd be so weird. Explain this, Arizona. Explain this. Explain to me what this is. I was just driving and I noticed this camera staring at me. There's a camera poking on both sides.
You're not slick. What is this, Arizona? Explain to me. And there's a cable going on the backside. Runs up here and just goes off in the distance. We're out here in Arizona looking for Nancy Guthrie, and we just found this. Can anybody explain to me what these are? License plate readers? Human smuggling? Oh, it just flashed. When the car goes by, it flashes. Watch. Oh, maybe it doesn't. That's insane, dude. I cannot believe I found that. Pretty slick. Dude. I was just taking some pictures. I recognize a camera when I see one. Look, 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 there they go. Reading the cars. They read your plates as you come and go. That's crazy. It just says there's safety. Traffic safety things. Oh look, it's screwed shut. They have it screwed shut. I cleaned your lens for you. Jumping jacks in the middle of the road. Let's go. I just waved at him because he got over for me. Ugh. One thing you got to do every time you walk to your vehicle, which I don't point the camera down there, is you got to kind of make sure. A lot of times rattlesnakes like to hide under here. They love hanging out under trucks. It's warm. That's interesting. Yeah, some law enforcement use it to house surveillance equipment. Explain this, Arizona. Explain this. Explain to me what this is. I was just driving and I noticed this camera staring at me. There's a camera poking on both sides. You're not slick. What is this camera staring? This. Explain to me what this. Explain to me what this is. I was just driving. Explain this. Explain to me. This. Explain to me what this is. I was just driving and I noticed this camera staring at me. There's a camera poking on both sides. You're not slick. What is this, Arizona? Explain to me what this is. I was just driving and I noticed this camera staring at me. There's a camera poking on both sides. You're not slick. What is this, Arizona? Explain to me. There's a cable going on the backside. Cable going on the backside. Runs up here and just the backside, runs up here and just goes off in the distance. Okay, I'm gonna post that real quick. I want to post that on my socials because I don't want someone to try to explain to me. Oh, damn it! Sorry. Ooh. Oh, that was a loud sneeze. Explain to me what this is. I was just driving and I noticed this camera staring at me. There's a camera poking on both sides. You're not slick. What is this, Arizona? Explain to me. There's a cable going to the backside, runs up here and just goes off in the... Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get it. They have the liquid IV. I never really use those. I'm old school. I like water and Gatorade. Explain to me what the... Hidden bunker at the end of the corridor. It's probably, I think it's just Border Patrol. I feel like it's just a Border Patrol camera collecting license plates to see who's, you know, human smuggler, man. That's pretty cool. I've never seen that before. That's like my first time I've seen that.
Penal Pioneer Parkway. Happy Friday. Let's go. Thank you. Hi from Michigan. Let's go. Plug this back in. Freeman Road. What's out here? Honk if you're happy. It's Friday, happy Memorial Day. Let's get this weekend going. Hi from Michigan. Hello, hello. Far out this way we can go. There's bones right there. Let's see what these bones are. I see bones. Are they animal? I hope they're animal. It'd be nice if they were something that would help someone solve a case, but yeah, they're animal. I think. Yeah, they're animal. Don't want to drive over them. We might not be able to get through here because this is kind of overgrown. If we can, we will, but no promises. Yeah, it's kind of overgrown. Let me get out real quick, guys. Hold on. I want to look at something. like how you say always in the truck, but yet we just walked like 2 miles this morning. You're always not watching. Morgue guy? Who's morgue guy? Kind of curious who that is. Happy Memorial Day, guys. Happy Memorial Day. We're gonna get out of here because that doesn't really look like I can walk through there or try me drive through there. Whee! It says Billy Goats. Get out and search right here. Just like within 50 feet of this little road area. Yeah, well, AI is not the best. It just analyzes stuff that's on the internet and goes off its best.
Alright, let's get out real quick. I'm gonna leave the truck running. And locked. It's already getting warm out here, man. Feels hotter than freaking Tucson. Just walk down here a little bit. Damn, it is hot out here. Look at all this. That feels like it's full. Heavy. Carpet shoes. Look, more carpet shoes. A bag. Knapsack camo. Flip it over in person, it looks kind of camo-ish. Lots of broken bottles. More clothes. Holy cow, there's a lot of stuff out here, man. Even more carpet shoes. Kid size. Human trafficking stuff. Hats, camo hats. Where are they buying all this stuff at, man? Something that has that much in stock. Wood. Make sure I don't step on no step on snake. More wood. Plywood. What about the plywood right there? The secrets the desert hides. The secrets of the desert. Stepped over a little baby snake. Saguaro cactus. Probably gonna be dead real soon. Top of it's good, bottom of it's rotted out. Been damaged. Unless it can heal. I don't know if those things are self-healing or not. I got a tree will grow. Even more. Holy cow. Holy Toledo. Oh wow, look, that's what those sacks are for, dude. They carry the shoes in them. Lots of human smuggling going through here. Look, this can doesn't look that old. Looks like a newer can. Pop top. That's a new style. Oh my gosh. More carpet shoes. Did I look right here already? Purple. more purple. This is real sad, dude. Human smuggling. Human trafficking. What's this? Car part. Beer can. So it's Coca-Cola in knapsacks. So somebody brought Coca-Cola for their hike. That's crazy. Oh well. No sign of Nancy Guthrie. Typically, they're gonna have stuff close to the road. That way it's easy to access the vehicle. There's the old Toyota with the Starlink on the roof. My truck is a scratch and dent special. I use my truck. It's a man's truck. It's not a show truck, it's a work truck. I use it for work. No, human smuggling. Most likely migrants, like illegal immigrants usually. Let's go find some more areas. That's exactly why that little trail is. That's right there. They pull in there and they load up and take off. So the different areas that coyotes will mark on the map and have their pickup guys pick them up at. So they hike up here, hang out for a little while, a couple hours, a couple days, and then get picked up and taken to another location. And then they repeat, re-up on supplies. Get through this area, get past this area. See how most of this stuff's on the right-hand side of the road? It's because they're going north. People travel, they come here, they cross the border. Most times they're doing it illegal. Obviously they're doing it illegally. They cross the border illegally, and then they sneak on up north through the country, escaping whatever, you know, life that was rough back home, wherever they came from. They come up here. A lot of people are just looking for a better life, and I guess it's like really hard to come here the legal way, and it's much easier and cheaper to come here the illegal way. So people chose the illegal route, and because obviously it's cheaper, it's hard work, but it's quicker. Not as safe, nowhere near as safe. But they have so many loopholes and things you have to jump through to come here legally that people choose the other way. And I understand politics and all that stuff. I don't really care for politics, but it's the truth. And that's what we're reporting on, is the truth. We try to go off facts. I don't want to make a bunch of stuff up, but we try to go off facts.
Holy cow, look at this debris pile. Pile of trash, man. Look at that. The whole thing in the middle is just trash. Wow. Holy cow. Look at this. We got a couch here, buddy. Look at this couch. Look at this. Ha! Lots of rubbish and trash in our deserts. Right now I'm just kind of looking out in the distance, off the side. I see piles of asphalt right here. I don't see anything that, you know, potentially would conceal a body. I'm just driving slow, 3-4 miles an hour. Kind of like going a fast walk down the road, you know. My eyes are looking out the left while the truck's going straight. Oh, I just made a lazy eye joke. No step on snake. I've already got all kinds of little scratches on my truck. I kind of just gave up, said screw it, it's a truck. It's an off-road machine. I do want to get I'm going to try, I've been looking at camper shells. I want to get a camper shell for it so I keep all my stuff in the back. Instead of having it all in here, I have a camper shell. And then I also want to, I want to put a rooftop tent on the top. It's not cheap. Tom Mix Monument ahead. I
think as we're exploring with Jim, did his thing. Yep, Tom Mix wash. Yeah, I think this is the wash where the Tom Mix guy passed away at. Got murdered or killed or something happened. Maybe this. This could be the pull out. The Tom Mix Memorial is up here. I think Jim put a memorial up out here somewhere. Let's see, he said he put a memorial out by the wash. Or put something up, I don't know. This could be it, this could not be it. It's alright. Ooh, that one sounded bad. A deep, whoa. Dude, what? This freezer had rotten meat in it at some point. I don't know if you guys can see that. That's nasty. Doesn't even look that old. Why do they dump it out here? Interesting. Nah, I don't smell anything. No, I'm already stuck. I just got stuck. If I get stuck in two-wheel drive, I just put four-wheel drive. Be alright. We good, we good. Bumpy, bump, bump, bump. That is definitely some soft sand. Let's see. Can I get through it in two-wheel drive? Let's try. I turned.
I got through a two-wheel drive. That time, because I kind of was expecting it, so I went faster. Kind of cool that they have all these like little spots you can pull out, camp and hang out, you know, take a nap, have a picnic, get out, sit down, eat, barbecue. There's barbecues and stuff out here. It's kind of neat. Parking spots. Called rest area, sit down, relax. Yeah, there ain't nothing right here, man. If there was, she would have been found. So today we're gonna kind of do a little bit more driving than walking. I'm going kind of fast, but I'm also looking at the side of the road for bags, stuff like that. Where is Nancy Guthrie? I'm also not feeling as good today, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know if I had too much sun over the last couple days or what, but I'm not really feeling all too well. Deep Well Ranch landfill. There's a landfill out here. See how far out it is. I'm not going to go in the landfill, but I do want to put eyes on it. Check this out, man. Interesting. So there's no dumping, but there's all kinds of concrete dumped on the right. 7 miles. We'll go down it just to check it out and come back. Good thing I got plenty of gas today, right? If this is only an access for the landfill, you can take a freaking Kia Soul down this road late at night. Oh, we got a dip right here. Let's see. We're gonna go fast over the dip. Whee! Oh, that was a crappy dip. I take that back. I take that wee back. That wasn't a very good wee. Sand. It's probably from that wash, but it's a lot of sand. 35 mile per hour dips. Let's take it at 100. Here we go. We're going 120, 130 miles an hour. 130 miles an hour over this dip. 130 miles per hour over this dip. That wasn't very, very fun. That was boring. Nah, I don't need I got Gatorade, man. I'm fine. It's not that IV stuff. I don't know if I'm not. If it's because I'm eating McDonald's for breakfast, it make me feel sick. I'm definitely. It's not that I'm dehydrated. I'm hydrated. So the reason why I'm not really worried about this area is because the barbed wire is so close to the road. I don't think he's gonna try to throw a dead body over barbed wire fencing. Nico! Is he in the chat? Nico's in the chat. Let's go. I'm just driving down side roads on the way to Phoenix from Tucson. We walked the rest of that area this morning, and I didn't think I was gonna finish it, so I decided to go ahead and drive down some roads, check out the area, see if there's any pullouts or anything like that. There's really not. Oh, there's one up here actually. Let's see. Is that a pullout or is that a wash? Oh, look at this. Brady Wash Road. I guess this would be some good spots to also walk around and search too. I know we're a little bit further from Nancy's house right now, but looks like a lot of cattle land. Unless it says no trespassing, we should be able to go on it. Let's see. Closed to motorized travel. I don't think that's still active, but just to be safe, I'm not driving on it. At least on LiveStream. I don't want to have you guys call the cops. Nico! Oh, that's fine. Hey, if they call 911, if they call the cops and report me going over 100 miles an hour, then that's a felony because they obviously know I'm not going over 100 miles an hour. Okay, the landfill's quite a ways out here. It's a felony to file a false police report. So if you want to be a felon, be a felon. That's on you. Dude, look at this. The barbed wire fence is so close to the road. There's a chute right there. Call Nico offline. Nico, if you need me to call you, just shoot me a call, Nico. I don't see your comments. Yeah, I'm okay on IV liquid. I don't really like it. Offline. All right, I'm gonna put it on mute right now, Nico. I see your comment. Unless you mean when I'm not live at all. Oh, now he's calling me. All right, I'm gonna put it on mute, guys. Nico's calling me. All right, guys. We're going to keep on heading towards Phoenix. Nico says tell all you guys hi. Shout out to everyone watching. Some things we can't talk about on live stream. Hold on. Actually, I want to call him back real quick. I'll call you. Hold on, guys. I'll call you. All right. We're back. So this road right here, I don't really think anyone's gonna dump anything out here unless it's trash. Because how close the barbed wire is to the road and how thin the vegetation is between the road and the barbed wire. I don't really think you're gonna be dumping a body over a barbed wire fence. Alright, sorry about that. It's kind of warm already. Yeah, I'm rolling the window back up. It's hot. It's already in the 90s out here, dude. Why is it hotter over here than in Tucson? It's already in the 90s. Looking for interesting pull-offs, guys. I'm just thinking. I'd be willing to bet you the money. I'd be willing to bet money that the perp lives in Phoenix. Still like 80 miles from Phoenix. I really think the perp lives in Phoenix. That's why I'm searching along this route. That's why I've been searching along this route. I think if he lived in Tucson, we would have found the body. I think if they took her to Mexico, they would have already found him. Or his vehicle. Look at this. Kind of interesting. The roof fell off. Pull up to the scene with my ceiling missing. You ever have your roof just fall over? Well, it happened here. Let's see. Ah. Yes, Jim has searched along the route to Mexico. Exploring with Jim, he has searched so much. But I don't think he follows. Has he searched this? Oh, dude, what the fuck? Okay, it's just paper plates. Wow. Why would they do that? That's weird. Let's hold on, guys. Look, let's walk down here to the drainage system to barbecue. That makes no sense. That's weird. That's really weird. Let's walk down into the water drain to barbecue. There's gloves. Found some gloves. Hello! Anybody out here? Oh, rattlesnake. Oh, rattlesnake. Oh, fuck. I don't like what I just found. Well, I'm going to turn off my truck and grab my other phone just in case. I just found something. Hopefully it's nothing burger. Got my other phone so I can take pictures in case I do find something. But I did find something just now. Question is, what is it?
guys see that? Why is there a big black bag down in here? Oh crap, it's heavy. Where's my knife? I got my knife in the truck, I hope. So I just want to make sure it's trash. Why is it down there? I was just checking my pockets. Sorry, guys. I don't smell anything. Nope. I'm not gonna move my pocket knife in the hotel. Oh, you know what? Remember. Sorry, babe. To my wife. I forgot. I needed a knife one day and I took her kitchen knife, put it in my center console, and I forgot to take it back in. So I'm using my wife's fancy kitchen knife. We're gonna open it. I hope it's just trash. I left my pocket knife in the hotel. I had it clipped in my pants from the other night. But look, it's like just weird how it's placed in here. Oh, thank God. Look. It's nothing. Oh, thank God. It's nothing. Oh, let's go. That's good. See, if I were to call that in, I would have wasted time and resources. Oh, thank God. And here's another one. That one's empty though. Well, I mean, you can hear the cans in it. Okay, let's go do some more looking. Damn, it's hot out here already. I don't like this heat. I want it to be sunny and 75. I got the knife. Damn. I don't like this heat. I want it to be sunny. All right, let's go find some more pullouts.
I'm not really going to take you guys with me. I'm just going to glance down there real quick. Truck running too. Nothing there. I don't know if you guys were able to see me. Oh, it says 90. Well, it says 91. Not too hot, just hot for me. Yeah, I don't like the ads either. The ads are poo-poo. I'm sorry, but they're poo-poo. Are we good? Buffering, are we back? If you guys could tell the perp something, what would you say? If you could tell the perp something, what would you say? Also a business, not business, there's a small town up here, a bunch of streets. I see houses off to the right, so I don't think this section's real ideal. There's
neighborhoods off the side. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there are. Saw an abandoned house. Can I turn around somewhere? Yeah, I think I just saw an abandoned house. I'll turn around right here. Don't worry, that's just my side step. I'm picking them off and throwing them away. I just saw an abandoned house. If it's abandoned, I'm gonna search it. If it's not, I won't. Okay, it's not abandoned. I see it. It's not abandoned. They're living in it. Lights are on. I think. No, it's abandoned. Oh no, it's definitely abandoned. Never mind. It's not. It's abandoned. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that super generous super chat. I thought there was a light on, dude. Look. Holy cow. Door's open. Hello? Hello? Look at my stick. Yeah, see, that's what I was scraping. The bottom thing. Just in case there's snakes. Sometimes they go in here to get out of the elements and stay safe. It stinks in here, dude. Hello? Oh, fuck! A bunch of birds just flew out, dude. God damn it. I just got scared. Oh, man. They flew out that window, dude. This ain't creepy. People are gonna laugh at me. I don't smell anything. Let's go in here. Hopefully I don't fall through the floor. In the shower area. I keep breaking bad stuff, dude. See how bad you guys are laughing at me right now. You guys are probably laughing your ass off. Oh, fuck! Thank you, Terry. Well, I don't think Nancy's here. broke is that? It's kind of dangerous for the birds to fly through. Oh, look, they're nesting right there. Look, there's a bird nest. Yes, I freaked out. I go, oh, fuck! Ha! Hey, you guys got any extra undies out here? I think I stained my britches. So there's no snakes. Yeah, dude, look at this. People are throwing rocks and crap out this. It's crazy, man. Septic tank, I'm assuming. Gas tank, I don't know. What is this, like an outhouse? Snakes. There's a snake under there. It's just flat. Alright. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. There's a straight up snake under there. I'm like, nope, I'm not messing with it. Oh, fuck! I freaked out, man. I was actually kind of scared. I'm by myself. There's no one out here with me. I legit got scared. I need some dude wipes. Where did I put my glasses at? I need to go over there. I wish I had a dash cam rolling for that one. I really do. Oh, hold on. We got a dump spot. I didn't see all this. Look. Fuck around. I don't have anyone to search with me. I have offered to every streamer. Everyone's been offered. So I'm going regardless. I'm gonna search regardless, whether it's me or not. So if you're a scrapper, there's scrap metal for you. Couch thingy. You know, I take this fridge in, like $1 for it. More metal. You'd be doing the world a favor. It's about tub full of sand. Oh, there's definitely snakes hiding in this sucker. Ha! Old computer. You guys remember these? I had these when I was in grade school. Little tube type computer screens. Another one right there. Need some tires for your truck. They're right here. Maybe I'll take one for my truck. Spare tire. kidding. They just like weather rotted. Oh, purse. Make sure there's no. See something I wanted to look at. I go this way. I'll go this way. Just want to make sure I'm not going to step and have a snake jump out and bite me. These are areas where I've seen snakes. Like back in California, yeah. You gotta be careful you don't stumble upon a rattlesnake den. Okay. A little watering trough for critters. There's a pipe that comes out right here, and the water's on. They probably have a water well, and the water well went dry, and they just let the property go to crap over the years, honestly. Green bag of some sort. Looks like a lawn chair bag. Yeah, see, I guarantee you, if there's snakes out here, they're going to be under that too. Let's see. I don't feel like messing with them too much. Or that. Old center console. My grandpa used to always have a center console like that on a floorboard or something. Old trucks with a bench seat. Yeah, no, I don't have snake guards. They're too, they're uncomfortable for me, man. I don't like them. Actually, I'll back up more. Do a U-turn over here. Joan, thank you. Thanks for all you're doing. A little gas money. Got a little bit of gas money from Joan. Joanne or Joan? Thank you so much. Either way, I appreciate you. This president said, thank you for being a chicken. Back, 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 back. Back panel? No? I've got a lot of little scratches on it, but no, I don't think I dinged it or anything. Like, I got hairline scratches. I mean, it actually cleans up really well because it's got the ceramic on it.
I got hairline scratches from the, like really small ones, they're not bad, from the driving through the bushes and stuff, but I kind of just figured, you know, it's a truck, it's an off-road truck. There's old neighborhoods and houses right here. Oh wow, there's another abandoned house. Got another abandoned house we're gonna go look at. Drive right up this one too. This one looks less scary. Yeah, most of them will come out. I'm not worried about it. I got the truck for the live stream, so. Should be able to walk around pretty good. Gloves, okay. I hear an owl. I heard it's a real hoot. Okay, guys, I got gloves. So I have to get that off the phone. Motorcycle gloves. Be okay. I heard that owl's a real hoot. Hello? Hello? Dad's Gone Live is coming in. This is actually kind of cool, to be honest with you. Look at this stone, man. This is old. Hello? Oh, son of a... Oh, stupid birds. That's cool. They had a swamp cooler on the roof at one point. That's kind of neat. Boom, another bird. Is this an outhouse? Oh, bunny, little rabbit. Silly rabbit. Tricks are for kids. Yep, it's an outhouse. Smells weird. There's gloves. What the hell is this?
is that? Oh, there it is. It looks kind of cool. That's neat. I've never seen one of those in my entire life. Almost looks like a mortar or something. Something military. Some kind of military weapon. I'm probably wrong, but that's what it looks like to me. Oh. There's power cables up there. Nothing under it. It's weird how this is piled up right here. Interesting. Usually if there's a snake, you hit it, it starts rattling real fast. So I don't think there's a rattler under there. Okay. Let's go back in this home real quick. I don't really want to go in it. It's got too much crap, gonna be honest. But we'll go in it. Maybe we'll go around this way. Hello! I heard the owls in here are a real hoot. I wanted to say hi. Oh, there's birds in this one, look. It's right there, I see him. Hi, buddy! You guys see him right there? Look. Hey there, buddy! It's a pigeon, look. Come on, get out, come on. Hey! I'd probably catch him right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but look. I heard you're a real hoot. Hey! There's another one. They hit me in the head. Oh my God. So it's like a front patio area. And this is like the little house all made out of rocks. I can't wait to see the comments. You guys are probably making fun of me right now. Let's go. Oh, this is interesting. I would not be doing this if I wasn't live streaming. There's a foot brace right there. Make sure there's no rattlers under the truck. Take off the gloves. Can't wait to see what you guys are saying about me. Probably making fun of me for jumping because of a bird. It hit me in the head. Yep. Yeah, that's what somebody saw at one point in time. There's an RV park up ahead on the left. A little RV park right here. It's kind of cool, kind of nice. Newer RVs and stuff. Right, you have a couple houses here and there. They're hit and miss. Looking thing. Got those little beautiful trucks. New construction homes going up, like 2-story houses. Nice. Question that everyone is asking today: where is Nancy Guthrie? So we're all asking, where is Nancy Guthrie? Nancy Guthrie was 84 years old when she was kidnapped from her home in the Catalina foothills. She is the daughter of Savannah Guthrie. I mean, the mother of Savannah Guthrie. I apologize. The mother. She is the mother of Savannah Guthrie. Hold on, let me try to fix the video. catch him right now if I wanted to. I'm not going to, but look. I heard your real hoop. There's a.
Oh God! Thanks for sending that to me. Whoever clipped that. Ah. Yeah, she's the mother of Annie and Cameron. Nancy Guthrie had 3 children. Savannah Guthrie, Annie Guthrie, and Cameron Guthrie. Florence State Prison. Also, I'd like to give a big shout out to one of our sponsors, StreamSponsor.app. StreamSponsor.app. You guys are already a streamer like us, like myself. New, old, young, not young, whatever it is. If you want to live stream, you get the coolest apps, the coolest overlays, and that was my fault. I didn't forget it. So there we go. I don't really want McDonald's, man. Should I get McDonald's or Sonic? You guys tell me. Saying Sonic. Alright. Where is Nancy Guthrie? Yeah, I think if the mediums had legitimate, they would have found her already. Strawberry horchata slush. Should I try that or no? Should I give me a strawberry horchata slush? I don't even know if that's gonna be good. Should I try that? You guys tell me. Strawberry horchata. Yeah, can I get the chili cheese coney?
Do you want to do the 6 inch or the 12 inch?
The 6. And then could I get the, is that strawberry horchata shake, is that good or not? Or do people like that?
You said what was it?
Is that strawberry horchata shake, is that good or no?
It's really not a shake. It's more like a slushy and like glass mixed together.
Oh, okay. I'll take a small strawberry banana shake.
And then for that pony, did you want to do the 6 inch or the 12 inch?
The 6?
Do you just want to do the 6 inch by itself?
Yeah.
Okay, anything else?
No, that's all.
So I'll have it out for that small strawberry banana shake, and that 6 inch pony is going to be $9.76.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't even really get a full meal. I got like a little mini shake. I'm not getting a horchata slush. That sounds disgusting.
$9.76?
You guys take tap?
Yeah.
Cool. They used to not.
Yeah, we used to, but we started March 18th.
Nice.
Because like everybody was always asking us.
Now
about
Walmart's
tap.
just got to get on board.
Yes, they need
I quit
to.
going to Sonic for so long because they didn't take tap, and I forgot until right now.
Yep, and we do now. But
Good.
Walmart needs to be on top of their game.
Yeah, Walmart needs to step it up, huh?
For real. They're like a, multi-million company. And they
Yeah.
can't
Is there a Walmart in this town?
Yeah, there's not in this town, but there's like a Walmart 15 minutes out in Coolidge.
Okay.
And, yeah, it's really not that hard. You'll see it.
Cool.
But I'll
Thank
be
you.
right back with your food.
All right. Oh, thank you. Dad's going mine. It's got a strawberry shake. Oh, thank you so much.
Have a blessed day.
You too. I like to eat strawberries and bananas, shakes. They're yummy. Gonna give me a bag though. That's kind of sad. I would like a bag. Bag my trash. Sounds like Death Gone Live. You are trash. Yeah, a small hot dog and a small shake is $10, bro. That's insane. Yeah, but $10 in America is like almost 15 bucks in Canada as it is. The US dollar, I believe, is worth more money than the Canadian dollar, is it not? Let me see, I'm gonna look it up. Yeah. $10 in America is worth $13.80 in Canada. There's no way the pacemaker was on the cloud saying she traveled 41 minutes south, because her phone to receive that was at her house. Your pacemaker doesn't have GPS and tell you where you're at and communicate with satellites. Damn, I just ate my whole hot dog and I'm still hungry. Holy cow. I could eat like 4 of those things, but I'm not paying $5 to $7 or more. I'm still hungry though. Damn, I'm hungry. I'm just getting fat though, that's the problem. What's crazy is you literally go right past 2 different prisons. You got a corrections complex and you have an actual prison. You got the jail right here, the prison over there. Canada is in America. So is Mexico. Yes, it is. Canada is situated on North America. United States of America is also, hey, there's a military base right here. I never knew that. United States of America is also in America. I'm only on top messages this whole time. Hey, Karen came through with a dono for fuel. Thank you so much, Karen. I appreciate the fuel donos, guys. They actually, excuse me, they help out tremendously. So thank you, guys. We might be able to get to 128,000 subscribers today. If we get like 50 more people to hit the subscribe button today, we'll be at 128K. So we're gonna drive all the way to Phoenix today, see if anything that sticks out like a sore thumb, pull-offs and stuff. We'll kind of look around. That one right there doesn't have any brush, or else I would have pulled. See how like low the grass is around here, like the shrubs? You're less likely to hide a body at the surface, like on the dirt, on top of the dirt. It's crazy how much the terrain and the shrubbery changes. Another small military base right here. Just imagine them daylight roll out. Something happens, like Red Dawn actually happens, but it, like actually legit comes to life. We get invaded, and all these guys are like roll out. So this does look like a possible military installation. There's a shooting range right here on the right. Yeah, military base. Oh, there's military personnel on the right. There's army dudes. Soldiers. Roll out. Shooting range right here. Holy cow, there's a lot. I don't know if you guys can see them with the camera. Roll out. They got the bus, they got the... That's cool. .8K likes, 2.1K viewers. That's not bad. That's good. Yeah, that I'm not gonna eat the freaking strawberry banana shake. It tastes like sour strawberries. I don't think it's good. Definitely not what I want to eat out in the heat. Now it's 94 degrees, 94. It's not that hot, so that's good. Roll out. We're looking for areas that, you know, you can pull off and, well, dump a body. Got a solar farm up on the left we're going to pass in a minute. Not so fun fact, quicksand can occur in Tucson desert from the monsoon rains. I never knew that. That's interesting. Holy Toledo. Thank you so much for that super chat. That food made me feel sick, dude. I was already wasn't feeling that good. Now I'm just like, you know how you said soda? I'm gonna be honest, I am craving a soda, and I've only had like 2 sodas since I've been out here all week. What's today, Friday? In a week, I've only had 2 sodas. Drive here during the day. We'll probably get into Phoenix, turn around and come back through Tucson. Or come back through the 10. See any remote pullouts. I saw one back there that like it was like a mining entrance, like for a quarry. Those usually have surveillance and overnight security. FBI office in Phoenix and ask questions. What the hell? My freaking fan cooler and my case that I ordered that's supposed to be here to my hotel by like 6 a.m. this morning changed to 7 to 11 a.m. So I just went out with live streaming. But now it says it's supposed to be here by tomorrow at 6 p.m. So I'm just going to cancel it. It's kind of weird. I was just trying to see if there's any trash or hiding spots over here, but there ain't really nothing. Hit the subscribe button, it's free. No, I don't got the mint. You guys gotta do it with my breath. Hey, thanks for that membership. Let's go, Nana. This is called Superstition Freeway. park and ride. It would definitely, most definitely not hurt. Throw the drone up. What if he backed up, tossed her over a fence, then climbed the fence and hit her behind the fence right here? Because you can back right over the fence. This is a little bit different. I'll throw the drone up right here. I'm just gonna check this on my phone and Google Maps. Let's throw the drone up. Juanita is hot. Nice, nice. Connected? Yeah, we're connected. So basically this whole area, man, I wish I could, hold on guys, the screen's blurry.
I've got the drone up. JLR's not in prison. Stop with the bullshit. Stop with the bullshit rumors. JLR's not in prison. So if it makes you guys, I wish I could just show you guys the entire time, but let me see, autofocus. I'm searching the little washes and crevices, because look, I mean, there's really not much out here. Look, I've already searched almost, I've already flown over almost to the green way over here. What's on my finger, dude? Almost all the way over here. Now I'm gonna go this way. Just check the area real quick. Who said the DNA is ready? I don't know, man. Y'all are... Some people are coming up with some weird things. Can you quote the source that said the DNA is ready, please? Hi, Jody. Right now I'm searching a wash with the drone. To be honest, I don't see nothing. What's this, a barrel? Oh, I found an old car rim. It looks like an old car rim, like the old two-piece car rims. Look, let me show you. Pretty far. Alright, we're kind of far away. I'm about a mile away right now, almost a mile. We'll stop. Hold on. Get back a little further. There, I'll show you guys. It doesn't like the thing in my lap. I was low to the ground. I followed the washout. Now I got up a little bit, and now I'm just flying back. So 600 meters times 3, about 1,800 feet away. A little under half a mile now. I'm gonna bring it back. We'll land it. Put this battery on the charger. This is the battery we used the other day too. Only had half a battery when I started it. What the hell was that? Oh, I found a tarp. Ah! Oh, it slid. That was cool. Cool. What's that? Put the memory card back on the drone. I have my memory card adapter. No, I'm not interested in going to Tombstone. It would be cool, but I want to go look. Go look over here. Oh, you know what? Let's go this way. What if we check over here? This is a dead end. There's a dirt road. Let's check right here. Kind of just throw the drone up. After I look right here. We can get out first. Let's get out and then we'll come back and throw the drone up. Oh, no way. Don't tell me I lost my glasses. No, I think I lost my glasses. Sunglasses. Oh, found them. I did lose them for like 2 seconds. And now they're found. Just want to look behind here real quick. Leave the AC on because it's kind of cold or hot. Ugh. No, I did not bring a walking stick this time. I just want to walk over here. What the hell? How deep does that actually go, dude? There's a barrel down there. Like an actual barrel. Interesting. Hello! Any creepy monsters out here gonna bite me? I don't smell anything, but there is trash. Black plastic bag down that one. Huh. I just want to look at this. I saw these poking up. I didn't know what they were. Kind of weird how it goes underground right there. It's like an underground bunker looking thing. Big old rabbit just jumped out of the bush up there. Alright, well. Let's get back to the truck. We'll throw the drone up. Kind of interesting little foundation here. That's real odd. I've never really seen that. Throw the drone up on this side. Thanks so much. Hey, B Devin Live. My wife actually told me that you were blocked somehow, so I got that fixed for you. Thank you. Trying to connect the drone right now. No, we're not in Tombstone. We're in between Phoenix and Tucson. You guys ready? Whoa! Dead end, half mile out. The drone. I gotta drive out a little bit, guys. Hold on. I gotta pull out. Let me pull over here. There's a rock formation between us right now, so let me. I gotta get around the rock formation real quick. I'm gonna just get past the spot. I want to go to the dead end of this road. The drone's like way over here. Look at this. It's way on the other side of this rock formation right here.
Now I don't have a rock formation between me and the drone. There's a dead end out this way. Go check it out real quick and then we'll come back. And now I got full bars again. We're about 2,000 feet away from us. The drone's about 2,000 feet away from the controller. We might go down the dirt road. We're going down the dirt road. We're going to check out this old road. If this guy knows this area, this is a good spot to kind of drive. Yeah, look, half mile ahead. It says half mile, but it's about 3,000 feet. The road just dead ends. It's the old highway. We're right over. We're right here. Those rocks. That's right there in person. We're at the base of these rocks right here, right there. So let me pull the drone back and we'll see if we go over there somewhere. That's interesting. This little drone's great, man. Hold on one sec, I gotta take a leak. So I wish I had a dirt bike like Jim. I want a dirt bike. Jim Let me have your dirt bike. I'm so cute. Aw, thank you. Oh, you know what? There's actually no dirt road to get over there. So if we went over there, I'm looking at the map right now, there's no dirt road. If we went over there, he had to walk. We'll try, but there's a fence on the right. And there's no way on the left. Not without making a new road. We're making our own road. I'm not doing that. I ain't trying to. I don't think he's gonna walk all the way over, walk through a fence. We'll scratch that. Alright, let's start going to Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix is 47 miles. Just so we can kind of get like an idea of what it looks like out here. Phoenix is 47 miles. We're gonna drive to Phoenix, then we're gonna turn around and come back on the 10. And those are the two routes to Phoenix from Tucson. Kind of like get an idea. This is boots on the ground searching. Tires on the road, boots on the ground. We're trying to do what we can to try to help search for Nancy Guthrie. Nancy Guthrie was 84 years old at the time she was kidnapped and taken from her home in the Catalina foothills on the north side of Tucson, Arizona. Making tomorrow's copper using less water. what that sign says. See, I don't really think this doesn't look as viable to me because look, see how there's like homes and stuff like that. We got to drive all the way through and see it through. You know, we have to. I have to just drive this route to see if it's a possible route. If the person lives in Phoenix and is driving from Tucson to Phoenix with Nancy in his car, we got to see which route he would have taken. Yeah, well, the public easements that you can search around Nancy's house has been searched thoroughly. The public easements in Nancy's neighborhood has been searched thoroughly. The neighbors will not give anyone permission to search on their property. So if I go just stand on the property and look at it, I'm you know, go trespass. I'm going to jail for trespassing. Those Nina out of the truck, that's rude. Yeah, we went north on Oracle all the way up till it intersects with the first Y. Took that Y to the left till that intersects with Highway 60. And now we're taking Highway 60 into Phoenix. We're going to take that into Phoenix. And if there's like some kind of desolate sections of this highway, we'll throw the drone up. Right here being two lanes wide. I don't really think this is viable to dump a body. But then again, it is, you know, by the time he gets up here about 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Arizona, powering America. I guess there's a lot of mines out here. Tickle psychics, armpits. You guys are going crazy up in the chat, man. You guys are freaking awesome. I love you guys. You guys are watching right now. I love you. You guys are awesome. Y'all so funny. You so funny. Got that flow rate, baby. It's a flow rate, baby. I don't think Nancy Guthrie's over here at all. Look at this. But we're going to drive it anyways just so we can know. You don't know until you know, right? So let's drive this anyways. We'll check this out. We're going to see if any of this seems to be somewhere that you can hide a body, or you just want to pull over on the side of the road and dump a body. Right now, I mean, unless he does something like this, look. Pulls in here late at night. It's 4 in the morning. You know. He's like, okay, I want to have the concealment. Now on the left-hand side, there's bushes. Thank you so much for that super chat. He can pull up, dump her in this bushes right here. You know, dump her in this wash. Now look, we're down in the wash. Look at this. I can't search every tree in between Phoenix and Tucson, but here we are. Now we're in the wash. And then boom, come back up, and you're back on the freeway, and nobody knows. See, that's the only thing I can think of. And then bang, bam, you're sitting here right next to this shopping center. Boom, chakalaka. See, that's how I'm thinking about this. Thank you so much. I will go back tonight and I will drone Nancy's neighborhood. Well, FBI is technically law enforcement. Who would I call? Law enforcement, FBI, or my wife? First thing I would do is stop where I'm at, take pictures while I'm there, and I would back up out of the area, retrace the footsteps I walked into that area. I would immediately call 911. Immediately call 911 with my location. I'll tell them, please ping my phone. I found a body. I need you to ping my phone right now, because they can ping your phone. 911's a lot better than you think. And whether it's mile mark, whatever it is, I would have them ping my phone. Then when I'm done explaining what I'm dealing with 911, I would most likely call my wife. Document, pictures, whatever. Just document the heck out of it. Oh, who's the first streamer I'm calling? I'm gonna be honest, if I found body, I probably wouldn't be like too worried about media. No offense to the guys, I would tell them. But yeah, that trying to call a streamer would be the last thing on my mind. No offense to the streamers, you know. I'd be overwhelmed to try and figure out what to do next. Like, appreciate that. Tell you who I'm not going to be calling, Geico. Because I don't need to save 15% of my car insurance by calling Geico if I found a dead body. That was supposed to be a little funny. I don't know if that was really funny or not, but it was supposed to be. Yeah, if I'm streaming, I probably won't have to call anyone. I will say this, though. I will say this. If I was streaming and I found a DB, dead body DB, I would just put the camera back in the car. And I wouldn't really be holding the camera very much. You guys can just watch through the dashboard cam. But that's not being mean, that's just, you know, that's the truth. There's too much industrial stuff. Like, this is too much. I don't think she's hit it. I don't think Nancy is on this road right here. She's not right here. Hey, look at this. Don't change. 25555. I put 25,555 miles on my truck since November. It's a freaking lot, dude. we're gonna get back on the Interstate 10. Personally, I think Nancy is on that stretch of highway before we got on this one. I don't think she's on here. This is a freeway. She ain't on this freeway. I think she's on that other road. The one where we're pulling over and checking. I think she's over there. I'll get back to checking more of that area maybe tomorrow. But there ain't nothing. She ain't here. We'll drive in. We're almost into Phoenix. We're on the edge of Phoenix, but we'll drive into Phoenix. Oh, I'm gonna make a quick phone call, guys. I'm gonna call another PI friend of mine, private investigator. All right, sorry. On top of that, I have a buddy that lives right here. Hold on, guys. Hold on. One more call. Oh crap, I was still on mute, my bad. Hey, yeah, you're right, Austin. To hunt elk, you go where they don't go, or where people don't go, and that's kind of where Nancy is too. I'm thinking Nancy's kind of where people don't want to go, really. However, I think she's within like X amount of room, you know.
Badge number? You want to get arrested? You're going to get arrested for assaulting a civilian.
In today's case, a police officer allegedly assaulted and injured a civilian through a car window. Back in December 2023, 37-year-old Thomas Brooklyn was driving his company vehicle when he approached a red light near the intersection of France Street and Cromwell Avenue in Rocky Hill. As traffic came to a stop, Leo noticed a pickup truck sitting still and blocking the lane. Believing the driver simply wasn't paying attention, he repeatedly honked his horn, completely unaware that the man behind the wheel was 57-year-old Meredith Police Sergeant Guthrie. At first, it looked like the pickup was finally about to move. Instead, the officer suddenly stepped out of the truck holding his badge in hand and walked directly toward Romeo's vehicle, believing the driver was intentionally trying to provoke him. The confrontation quickly became heated. The officer pulled out his phone, took pictures of Romeo's license plate, and threatened to issue him a citation and report him to his employer. As the argument continued, tensions appeared to escalate even further. Unable to stay calm, the officer allegedly reached through the driver's side window and assaulted Romeo, leaving the civilian shocked, frightened, and completely caught off guard. Moments later, Romeo grabbed his phone and immediately called police while the officer walked away from the scene.
I think we're gonna probably take a couple frontage roads on the 10 on the way back to Tucson.
In today's case, a police officer allegedly assaulted and injured a civilian through a car window. Back in December 2023, 37-year-old Thomas Brooklyn was driving his company vehicle when he approached a red light near the intersection of France Street and Cromwell Avenue in Rocky Hill.
fucking robbed me, bro. In Bakersfield. Yeah, she ain't over here at all, but that is the back way to get to Tucson. Hey, can I ride in the carpool lane because I have, 1,000 people in the chat? Is that something I can do? Can I ride in the carpool lane? Because there's so many people in the chat. Let's go! Let's go! Carpool lane. Undercover Arizona State Trooper or something. Buffering tonight. We are buffering tonight. Debris at Mill Avenue. Left lanes are blocked. Do you guys want to go to Nancy's house later? Would you guys like to go to Nancy's? Yes or no? We're gonna go back to Nancy's house. We're gonna run back to Nancy's in a little bit. Yeah, I say yes. We'll take the scooter there. And we'll take the drone. We are buffering tonight. We're in Phoenix and we're heading back to Tucson, Arizona. We went the back way. We took the back way to Phoenix. And personally, I think if Nancy is on that route, I think she's gonna be on that desolate highway. We are boots on the ground searching. Boots on the ground searching for Nancy Guthrie. As much coverage as we can give, guys. As much coverage as we can give. Slam into me, dude. trying to pull up something about Nancy Guthrie. I want to get updates. Nancy Guthrie. 3 hours ago from TMZ. Well, listen to this.
Happened an hour away from Nancy Guthrie's house, mere hours before Nancy Guthrie was abducted. What if I told you that a case nearly identical to the Nancy Guthrie kidnapping happened an hour away from Nancy Guthrie's house, mere hours before Nancy Guthrie was abducted, where two teenagers were convinced by two anonymous people on the dark web to go to Scottsdale, Arizona, scope out a house, wear disguises to conceal their identities from the cameras, break in, threaten them using a gun, tie them up with duct tape for $66 million worth of cryptocurrency. Again, a case nearly identical to Nancy Guthrie's abduction. Well, today we're talking to an FBI special agent who is revealing what authorities are looking into in this case, and we're also diving deep into just how identical this case is to the kidnapping. The kicker is, this has happened hundreds and hundreds of times since last year alone. Let's get into it. So this case, it's very interesting. It involves 17-year-old Jackson Sullivan and 16-year-old Skylar LaPale. Now, a month before the incident with these two teenagers took place, they didn't even know each other. They went to separate high schools. I mean, they were on their way to graduating. By all accounts, even by their parents' accounts, they were normal kids. And according to court documents, when they did become acquainted with each other, Jackson asked Skylar if he, quote, wanted to go to Scottsdale and tie people up to get $66 million in cryptocurrency. Now, you may be wondering, how does Jackson know what person has $66 million in crypto? And how would he even plan on taking it from them? And if you're also wondering how this ties into the Nancy Guthrie abduction, just you wait. I'm about to drop a bomb on you. Stick with me. Court documents say that Jackson got the information from someone known as Red and another person known as 8. Now, these are aliases, of course, and these aliases were used by two people who were communicating with Jackson on an app known as Signal. Now, when you message someone through the Signal app, it's anonymous. Okay? It can't be traced, it can't be tracked. So these two guys, known as Red and 8, anonymously message these young teenage boys on Signal about this robbery. They start building a relationship with them. They go, hey, we found this guy who has $66 million worth of crypto in his wallet. And we know his address, we know where he lives. Court documents say that Jackson and Skylar started receiving instructions from Red and 8 over this Signal app, along with $1,000 in seed money for them to buy supplies for the robbery. Now, these are two high schoolers in California we're talking about. These are young, impressionable kids who are perfect targets for people like the two criminals who are messaging them over Signal. And you might think that the plan sounds too crazy for these teenagers to go along with. This is to the track phone and so on. I digress. To the track phone and so on. I digress. But at this point, the boys are equipped with everything they need to conduct this crime. They know the house, they know their target, and they have the tools to carry out the invasion and cover their tracks afterwards. Now, according to court documents, these two guys dress up as delivery workers and walk up to the house with a dolly with a box on it. They're pushing this dolly up to this guy's front door, pretending as though they were making a delivery to the house. Now, the victim unfortunately answers the door, and the boys immediately force their way into the home. They restrain him, and they restrain a second victim with duct tape. And reports say that one of the suspects then demanded the victim to give them access to his Bitcoin. Now, the victim responded, and he's like, hey man, I don't have any Bitcoin. And when the victim said that, the suspect forced his head into the ground, according to court documents. Now, by some stroke of luck, according to the reports, the adult son of these victims was able to hide somewhere in the house and call authorities. Reports say that when officers arrived, they noticed a struggle going on inside the house, and when the teenagers realized that the police had arrived, they allegedly fled the scene in a blue Subaru. But they didn't get as far as the chase ended when the police caught the two suspects in a dead-end street. Very messy crime. Now, after the suspects had been arrested, court documents say that the police recovered duct tape, they recovered zip ties, a moving dolly, and UPS-style clothing around the home. And the kicker is they even recovered a 3D printed gun. Although police were unsure if the gun worked. Now, both suspects were subsequently released on $50,000 cash bonds with ankle monitors and are both facing 8 charges each. But aside from that, I want to list off a few details about this case, and you tell me if it rings a bell. This crime allegedly took a month to plan. What dates do we know investigators are looking into prior to Nancy Guthrie's abduction? As early as January 11th. They knew everything about their victim beforehand. They knew exactly who their target was. They were wearing disguises to mask their identities. They were highly familiar with the house they were breaking into. They broke into the house with what looked like a firearm. And I think what is the most important thing is that they lacked the sophistication necessary to pull off this crime and were motivated by one thing: cryptocurrency. Now, I can tell you, I've seen the original Nancy Guthrie ransom note, and it reads as someone who is sophisticated, who knows exactly how to stay anonymous, who knew exactly how to evade the authorities online, and someone who was highly technical. Now, what I mean by that is, it doesn't seem like the people that are conducting these crimes in person, the people that are getting their hands dirty, are the people that are orchestrating these crimes. It seems like the people that are orchestrating these crimes are following somebody else's plan, at least in regards to these two suspects in Scottsdale. These are not the characteristics of the suspects in Scottsdale, and according to authorities and everyone I've interviewed about the Guthrie case, those are not the characteristics of the person we see in the video on Nancy Guthrie's front porch. Again, this all happened an hour's drive away from Nancy Guthrie's house, not even a full day before she was abducted. And this isn't an isolated case. According to reports, this is happening all over the world, and it has happened hundreds of times since last year. So much for joining me today. This is so interesting, and perhaps one of the most promising theories I've seen from this case in over 110 days. I mean, it's absolutely insane that a connection like this can be drawn by authorities. Talk to me about what you're looking at and what stands out to you. Give the audience a little bit of a rundown as to why you think this is important.
Well, Jackson, you know, these wrench attacks have been going on really for many, many years, and it's something that's not very well publicized. I'm not sure why. But these investigations, they've been going on. There was over $113 million in 2024 that were paid in ransom, in cyber ransom, and the year before that, in 2023, over $1 billion paid in ransom. So this isn't something new or, quite frankly, that unique, but we're really seeing it a lot now in the United States and abroad, more than ever.
And so talk to me about the logistics of how this was conducted. So these two teenagers from California, they were contacted by two men on Signal that they met over the dark. Like, can you give me a little bit of a rundown?
Yeah, let me give you a rundown. So essentially on January 31st, of course, the day before Nancy Guthrie was abducted, there were two teenagers that came all the way from California, over 600 miles to Scottsdale, Arizona. Now, these two teens had never met. They didn't go to high school together. They weren't acquainted in any way, other than, I believe, the nexus would have been through the dark web, because they were given direction by a character named 8 and another character named Red. That's how they were identified by these two teens, through the Signal app. And again, these covert apps are often used in these crypto type, what we call wrenching attacks. And so they were given seed money, $1,000, to buy uniforms and to pay for their travel over to Scottsdale, Arizona, at a well-picked and, a target that they had pointed out that needed to be the individuals they attacked. They used the ruse of FedEx. The door was open. They busted in. They ended up tying up two individuals and bludgeoning them, demanding their Bitcoin or crypto keys so that they could try to get money from them. That's what a wrenching attack, that's one version of a wrenching attack.
And they don't know each other. They're from California. They drive hundreds of miles to Arizona a day before Nancy Guthrie is abducted. They're clearly being coerced by someone over an encrypted messaging application on their phone. And what's something that I think is interesting that I don't think you mentioned is they were given seed money for resources to conduct this attack. What does that tell you about the Nancy Guthrie case, and do you draw any similarities between the two?
Yeah, no, that's exactly right. These were puppets with their strings being pulled with the promises of money. And quite frankly, these individuals, I believe, sought some sort of action like this. They wanted to do something that would be this violent and this brutal. I believe they both likely will end up having issues from their past that come to light with this case. But nevertheless, what I draw with all of this, when you look at this, first of all, proximity. Only about an hour and a half north is Scottsdale, Arizona from Tucson. Number two, you look at the mope. In the FBI, we called everyone a mope that was just an actor that was playing at the behest of the play, right? So in other words, if it was in a drug trafficking case, the mule would be the mope. They're putting themselves out there, they're center stage, they're the ones that are going to get caught. And when you look at these two teenage boys in the Scottsdale case, how similar does that seem to our mope of porch guy? Someone who doesn't seem sophisticated, who seems like it's almost their first rodeo. You know, the holster in front of his crotch, the gun that doesn't really fit, in Walmart style clothing, kind of costumey, not exactly making his way around that crime scene as you would expect somebody who was a paid professional to do. And it just, in that way, I think it really intersects too, Jackson.
I agree, and I want to go step by step through the story because there are details in here that really stand out to me where I myself am drawing similarities between the two cases. So, these two teens, they go to Scottsdale. They are given $1,000 worth of seed money by these people over Signal. They dress up in FedEx-style uniforms and then force their way into the home. They restrain the two adults with duct tape. And then they violently demand access to cryptocurrency holdings. They're saying, what, the man of the house or the husband says, I don't own any crypto. And that's when the violence starts getting worse and worse and worse. A similarity you could draw by referencing the blood on the front porch. We know that whoever conducted this crime is in no way afraid of using violence, right? Something else that I find interesting is investigators say that officers recovered fake delivery uniforms. They recover zip ties, they recover duct tape, and they recover a 3D printed firearm from the vehicle they were stopped in. What does that say to you?
No, it's exactly right. These individuals were not at all savvy in terms of how to get away with a crime, but they were very brazen. And these types of people are the exact types of people that the puppet masters, in other words, the people that are really behind the scenes, the masterminds, the people that pointed out who they wanted to be abducted, if you will, or kidnapped, tied up, hurt. This is the exact type of person you want. Somebody not particularly bright, somebody that will follow the directions you give them, and somebody thirsty, again, for this type of violence and for a quick buck, if you will. And so this is why they prey on people like this. And people like this, these boys are being tried as an adult, Jackson. And these people were ready to come bare to, commit this crime. And I think they just studied over the internet what to do, to be honest with you. The 3D gun, I mean, that's a copycat off of Luigi Mangione, and something we're seeing more and more. So I think these boys absolutely were unsophisticated. As we know, they did not clear the house. And it was somebody that was left in the house that called 911 that foiled them right in the middle of the operation, which ended up in a high-speed chase.
It is definitely interesting. Do you think that the authorities are drawing any similarities between the cases? Do you think that maybe they're taking a closer look at this and going, maybe this is another one of those wrench cases? Because this is targeted. I mean, Nancy Guthrie lives in a very secluded area of Arizona. No one goes up there. Her neighbors are probably 50 to 100 feet away. To target her specifically and then to ask for cryptocurrency in such a specific way, I mean, it's fishy.
Yeah, you know, I can't imagine that authorities aren't looking into this. I guarantee you, if I was still not retired and had this case on my desk, I would definitely be looking into this. I mean, that's the number one thing I do now from behind, or not behind the curtain, in front of the curtain, is I look, what are similar cases? Statistically, when does this happen? How does this happen? And are there any similar cases? And when I came across this case, it was so important and really jaw-dropping because of the proximity and the similarities. Let me point this out to you. When she left, we know she was alive. People want to say she was deceased, meaning Nancy Guthrie, that something happened in that house and she was deceased. I believe that not to be true. That blood is in part expirated blood. I don't look at the big pile next to the doorknob, because that could have been just multiple drops dropping at one time. But if you look a little bit away from that, you can see a spray pattern that would come from coughing, possibly sneezing, more likely coughing. What does that tell me? First of all, dead people don't cough. So she was alive. She could have been unconscious. But this is the other thing this tells me, Jackson. She was internally harmed. So we're not just talking about her thin skin from her, from the blood thinners that she would have had to been taking and was taking because of her pacemaker situation. This is something that tells me she was hurt internally. Porch guy, what did he do with her inside? Was he making those demands of her just like those boys did in Scottsdale? And she did not cough up the situation. Really, she goes unconscious and then he takes her.
I absolutely agree. I think that theory is very plausible. And you know, I want to draw that there's such a dichotomy between that doorbell video that we see, where he goes up to the front door and he's kind of fumbling around. He grabs those shrubs. We've all seen it. He's wearing the holster in the middle of his belt, right? He's doing things that would indicate he's not highly educated and he's not a career criminal. But that ransom note that we received here was so well written. You could tell it was written by someone that knew what they were doing, that had been planning this for a very long time, and knew how to evade authorities. And I think that plays into what we're talking about here with these two young men, to where, you were talking to me yesterday about the dark web, and how the dark web is possibly implicated in this case between the incident in Scottsdale. Can you talk to me about that?
Absolutely. Look, the dark web is used for all sorts of nefarious criminals to seek out everything from, unfortunately, the photos of young girls to seeking out individuals who are willing to commit murders, kidnappings, individuals who are willing to do every kind of crime there is. And in many cases, they are paid via cryptocurrency. And that's the interesting nuance and of note, I guess you would say, that happens on the dark web. And that's because it's less traceable and it's automatic. Once it's in, it's immediately gone and more difficult to trace. So when you look at all of these indicators, I truly believe that these are indicators that the Scottsdale situation began, the infancy of it was on the dark web, and possibly Nancy Guthrie's. In other words, where did the individuals that might have been directing Porch Guy, where did they find him? The dark web would be the answer.
Jen, thanks so much for joining me. I really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thanks for having me, Jackson.
Guys, the conclusion here is that authorities need to continue looking into these crimes conducted by criminals online, who are highly knowledgeable and experienced in covering their tracks and organizing crimes similar to the one in Scottsdale, and as you just heard from Jen, quite possibly similar to what we've seen with Nancy Guthrie. Guys, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. Especially comment because we read every single one. My name is Jackson Buhai. Thanks so much for watching. And as always,
TMZ's YouTube. Okay, let's see if this is true.
Picture this. It is 9:48 p.m. on January 31st, 2026. An 84-year-old woman steps out of a car in front of her home in Tucson, Arizona. She waves goodbye to her family. She walks inside. The garage door closes behind her at exactly 9:50 p.m. That is the last confirmed moment anyone who loves her sees her alive and free. 4 hours and 38 minutes later, her pacemaker goes silent. Not because it stopped working, because she was gone. And the FBI, one of the most powerful investigative agencies on this planet, with access to 10,000 hours of surveillance footage, 50,000 public tips, DNA labs in Florida and Quantico, Virginia, cutting-edge genetic genealogy technology, and a combined reward of over $1.2 million, has still not made a single arrest. Now, more than 100 days later, a new report has surfaced, and it connects dots between two men, Dominic Evans and the Guthrie family, in a way that the internet has been screaming about for months. But here is what most people are getting wrong. Here is what those YouTube channels are not telling you clearly. And here is what the FBI actually found, and what they are still looking for right now, today, in May 2026. This is the full story. Every verified fact, every confirmed piece of evidence, every legitimate question that law enforcement itself has not answered. And before we go further, if you've been following this case and you want the clearest, most fact-based updates without the noise, subscribe to Brian Updates right now. Hit that bell. Because what I am about to walk you through took days to piece together from court documents, FBI press releases, sheriff press conferences, and verified reporting from CBS News, NBC News, Fox News, CNN, and the New York Times. This is not theory. This is the record. But before we get to the name that the internet will not stop talking about, before we get to the FBI's evidence, the DNA sitting at Quantico right now, and what the new report actually says, you need to understand exactly what happened inside that house on the night of January 31st.
How do you know?
Because the details are what separate real understanding from online noise.
This guy's an idiot.
And the details in this case are unlike anything
No,
investigators
listen to that guy. I don't like him. The guy's an idiot.
in Arizona have seen in years.
No. There's not really anything. Yeah, it's the reason why I say idiot is because you don't take a theory and present it to people as fact. You know, that's just a YouTube channel trying to get clicks. I want to go off the facts. The facts. This is the fact. Now, if you're like having a panel and you're talking about possible theories, that's cool. But when you try to put a YouTube video out there claiming that your theory is a fact, claiming that you have new information from the FBI when the FBI is not releasing new information, Come on, man.
Board of Supervisors are planning on meeting to decide if Sheriff Chris Nanos could face disciplinary action for how he's handled the Nancy Guthrie case. This could lead to Sheriff Nanos being removed from his position.
Sheriff Chris Nanos did something he has avoided doing since the day Nancy Guthrie vanished. No, he did not resign. Though many argue a resignation would help the investigation.
Another AI sound. I don't like that, man. Someone, hey, it says Annie arrested. Shocking update. Investigators locate body on Annie Guthrie's property. Fake. Holy cow.
They have no experience or talent or resources to deal with. And yet the ego comes in and, yeah, we can solve this. Call it the Barney Fife syndrome, if you remember. I don't know.
Yeah, I know it, yeah.
Barney was, in his mind, God's gift to law enforcement, and
so silly. You got to be careful on who you listen to and who you take advice from. Now I've been using AT&T for a little bit, and it's just garbage. AT&T is absolutely horrible. 0 out of 10. I would say they are 0. Out of 10. This is why I don't think they went down the 10. There is cameras. Multiple section on the 10. There are cameras in multiple sections on the 10. So I don't think the perp took the 10. We're gonna turn on Starlink. This is horrible. Starlink momentarily. We're going to buffer as we connect to Starlink, guys. Yeah, remind me to never go missing in Arizona. Seriously, dude. Holy Toledo, seriously. We're gonna head back to Tucson, Arizona.
Jacob.
What the hell is that? Dude. My ex is playing freaking voice things now. You guys would all look for me? Let's go. Is over. Move on to missing scientists. The story is not over. But let me tell you what. tell you what. Okay. The missing scientist. I am very interested in covering the missing scientist. What if I got a list of every single missing scientist and went to where they went missing from? Did a live stream on each and every location they went missing from. I mean, that'd be expensive though. The list is online. The list is online. Oh damn, we did an 8-hour live stream almost. Would be very dangerous. Exactly. I think we should do it. Oh crap, guys, I forgot. I gotta do laundry again. Fudge. I forgot to do laundry. Mother fudger. Son of a biscuit eater. So I think what I'm going to do is get into town, go get some dinner, do some laundry. And then after I do the laundry, I'll go, I'm not going to change or nothing. I'm going to wear these clothes so I go, until tonight. But then after I do some laundry, I'll go to Nancy's house tonight. I'm going to get everything charged up, my flashlights and everything. You guys want to go to Nancy's house tonight? Yes? No? I think yes. What's up to you guys, really? I only brought like 3 or 4 days. I only have 3 or 4 days worth of clothes. I only brought 3 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of shorts. FYI, I brought 2 pairs of pants, or 3 pairs of pants, 2 pairs of shorts. I didn't know I was gonna be out here for a full week. Holy cow, look at that dust devil. It's like a freaking tornado. Look at that. Tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. Emergency, we have a tornado on the ground. We have a tornado on the ground. Just kidding, it's a dust devil. Well, I'll try to be there before it's nighttime. I'll call my wife. Hold on, guys. Never mind. She's calling me right now. Hold on one sec, guys. My wife's calling me back. All right, we're back. Yes, yes. Daddy was on the phone. All right, guys, I'm gonna end this. I'm almost to Tucson. I got about a 40-minute drive. I'm gonna go do some laundry, make some phone calls, get some food. I know I fell asleep yesterday and I didn't stay live, but Last night I fell asleep. I got a lot of sleep. I'm still tired. I'm gonna go back. Damn, it's already 98 degrees, man. I'm gonna go back to Nancy's tonight, probably about 6:30, 7 o'clock. So I will see you guys soon, and I'm going to end this live stream. We're gonna raid somebody. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Come on, we're gonna raid someone, guys. We're gonna raid someone. Tucson, 857 Tucson. I will be live later this evening. I'll see you guys soon. Much love, everyone. God bless. Appreciate you all. And see you guys here. I should be live by 7. Catch y'all soon. Oh, also, I challenge you all to come back and leave a comment about what you think about today's live stream and Nancy's. Much love.